Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you've had an amazing weekend. My voice is already going funny, but it's fine. Who have we got here today, though? We've got Jay. Hello, hello. Lovely to see you. Where did you go yesterday? I'm curious. I saw you say it, but I had to go and grab a drink. So what have you been up to? And Jack, hello, hello. And Arak, how are you all doing? I'm starting the stream with a cough. Give me a second, sorry. But I'm all good. How's everyone? We are back in Final Fantasy today. Obviously, that wasn't the original plan, but I am a tired rabbit. I had quite a busy day yesterday. A good day, but a busy day. And it's kind of left me just very tired. Very tired and very achy. So I'm just like, I've been playing a bit of Final Fantasy today anyway. I kind of just want to continue with it. Just have a nice chill time because I have picked up a new class. So that's the intention. Obviously, if we get a bit bored of it, we can switch the game up. We can do something different. But I thought we'll start here, see how we go, and then, yeah, just chat like we always do, basically. I'm doing all right, Jack. Thank you for asking. Oh, Green Day concert. Remember you mentioning a concert a while ago. Did you have a good time? Was it good? I've never seen Green Day live. I would love to see them live, though. There's so many groups I would love to see live. But I don't know. I've not been. When was the last time I went to a concert? The last concert I went to was probably the Miku Expo back in 2020. That's how long it's been since I've been to a concert. I don't know how I would manage at a concert now. I don't know. Because I'm very out of the practice of it. I used to go to a few every year. It was awesome, and Smashing Pumpkins opened for them. That sounds so good. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. No, I would love to see Green Day. What other groups would I like to see live? I mean, I wanted to see the Korean group 17 live. I was meant to see them in 2020, but then the big naughties, the big COVID, came along and cancelled it, and they've never kind of like rebooked to come back. I'd also love to see, I'm just trying to think, what groups do I listen to quite regularly? I'd like to see the Gorillaz live. That'll be fun. I do like the Gorillaz sometimes. I don't know lots of their stuff, but the stuff I do listen to, I do like. I think I'd also like to see... You know what, when you've got to start thinking of names, your brain goes blank, right? I'd love to see Baby Metal again, because I saw them a long time ago. I'd like to see Baby Metal again. Evanescence? I would love to see Evanescence. That would be really good. I should start making a list, and maybe I should be brave and start trying to go to shows again, right? I should do that. I should try and do that. Because I used to go to, apart from Miku, I was going to a lot of shows by myself, because I didn't really have friends who were into that music, and I didn't want to force them to go, especially when it wasn't like cheap shows. It's fair enough if it's like, I don't know, 30 quid for a ticket, do you know what I mean? But especially when it comes to shows now, at least, you can spend so much on a ticket. So I would never ask a friend to go with me unless they really like the artist as well, kind of thing. How are you doing, Chari, by the way? I hope you're doing good. It's been raining heavily around your area for the past couple of days. Oh no! It started raining today, actually. It's raining quite heavy at the moment. Yesterday the weather was quite nice, which worked out well. But you could kind of feel in the air that rain was coming. Do you ever get that feeling sometimes? You just know it's going to rain soon. It definitely felt like that yesterday, but thankfully it didn't for the whole time I was out. So that did work out very well. The Gorillaz are going live next year. Ooh, I wonder if they're coming to the UK. I would go and see the Gorillaz, like no joke. I would go. I would definitely go. Let's see. The Crystarium is pretty, isn't it? I love the Crystarium. Hey there, Shredder. What, is this music sounding weird on my stream? Is it sounding odd? Because I can kind of like try to reset the sound if it's sounding weird. You're happy. I'm glad to hear it, Arak. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Beyond like the aches and pains of walking far more than I usually walk, I'm feeling pretty good today, which is quite nice. Because I've kind of been a bit like, I don't want to say down, but I've been a bit like meh, I guess is the best way to say it. Kind of like demotivated, kind of feeling a bit like unable to kind of get going. Do you know what I mean? But today I kind of feel a lot better, even despite the aches and pains. My feet, though, are killing me. My feet are killing me. I just tried to go upstairs to get a couple bits for stream. I got my blanket and stuff, but I've got quite steep stairs in this house. It's like a narrow terrace house, and oh my god, my legs were struggling. It's like I had a proper workout yesterday. Twitch in general is distorting music regardless of the channel. I hear it in every channel you're on. There's little DMCA proofing pitch shifts. Oh, so what? So no matter what stream you go into, the music sounds weird now, even like for gameplay and stuff. Does that mean my opening music sounded all weird? I'm gonna have to look into this, because I know they try to avoid like DMCA stuff, right? I understand that. It sounds fine to you. Thank you, Cookie. And Denru, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream. I hope you enjoyed until then. And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We've just gotten started, so I haven't actually done anything yet. We're just talking and catching up. So I hope you've all had a wonderful weekend and a lovely day. And how was your stream, Dan? I hope you're doing good. Obviously, if you need to raid and run, I entirely understand. Get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you rest after your stream. Obviously, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. The same goes for your community. I'd love to have you if you want to stick around. We're just doing like some dailies on Final Fantasy. I'm starting a new class. But if you need to go as well, I entirely understand, and I hope I can see you in the near future. But yeah, we're having a bit of a lazy one today because I had a busy day yesterday. There's also, thunder and lightning at 3 AM. You know what? Not that long ago, I got woken up by thunder in the middle of the night. It jolted me awake. It was so, so loud. Your head hurts and your ears are still ringing. Oh, yeah, if you have a proper good time at a concert, you know it's a good one. If your ears are ringing and your voice is gone, that's when you know it's a good show. Absolutely. Hey there, Lee. Welcome on in. You're heading to bed soon, but you'll wind down in here. Absolutely. Come on in. I try to keep things nice and cozy, comfy here, so hopefully it helps you wind down. But if I do go into a dungeon, I might start making weird noises. Because I am a panicky healer, which is something I'm working on. I want to try and get better. And I've been enjoying this class so far. I only picked it up today, so I've not done a lot yet. But so far, I think it's my favourite healer so far at the moment. But obviously, as I go up in the levels, it might start getting all complicated for all I know. It's very faintly warped. Your music is fine. In-game music tends to be bizarre. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know, though, just from, like, a perspective of, like... Can I have my music back, please? From the perspective of, like, I kind of stand somewhere at the start of stream and stuff like that. So thank you for letting me know about that. I get so many emails from Twitch when they're changing things. I honestly lose track of, like, everything. It has to do with streaming in general. It's speeding up and slowing down playback to fix lag. Oh, okay. Well, if it sounds super, super weird, do let me know. If a few of you think it's sounding super weird, we can find alternatives. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, Den. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe you can queue in an in-progress Don Meg. Your healer just DC'd. Is that something I can do? I don't know how to queue in for something like that. What level is that dungeon as well? Because I'm only like, let me have a look. I'm only level 72 at the moment on this class. Like I said, I did pick it up today. I've done some of my dailies, but not all of them. I've been kind of enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I definitely think, as of right now, I definitely prefer this to Scholar. Because I did get my Scholar and Summoner up to 100. I did manage to do that, which is why I picked up a new class. I was originally going to start doing another DPS, but I kind of thought, you know what, maybe I should get all the healers done while I'm kind of like in the realm of healers. Because obviously I've been doing Scholar for quite a while now, so I thought, rather than bouncing around and kind of like losing the flow on things, if I do the other two healers, get all of my healers up to 100, and then I can shift onto something else. Because I was thinking, going back to tanking is going to be quite difficult, because I haven't done it in a while now. So maybe I'll do it like that. I'll finish off my healers, finish off my tanks, and then go all in on the DPSs. Maybe. We'll find out. But regardless, this one starts at level 70, so it shouldn't take crazy long. Not as long as it did obviously for Scholar and Summoner anyway. I'm just outside the range. Oh no! I'm getting on the way to 73 though. I'm on the way. We should make 73 today. You're autistic, every irregularity disturbs you. That's fair enough. You're more aware of it, right? Sometimes I feel like I can hear like things going weird, but I don't know if I'm actually hearing it or not. Just depends on my mood, I think. My big thing is smells though. Smells always get me. I'm so sensitive to smells. In Duty Finder, okay, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Duty Finder. Click on the cog. Join party in progress. Okay, so I can have that turned on now, so I can join them as a replacement. I will keep that on because that could be quite fun. It'd be kind of fun to show up and find out what happened, do you know what I mean? So I'll leave that on for the time being, because I don't mind ending up in partly done stuff. Right, confirm. There we go. And yeah, so far today I've done a high level dungeon because obviously there's only so high it could have done. I have done level 70 dungeons though, so I have kind of like gone in kind of on the higher end. In comparison with Scholar, I very rarely ended up in higher level dungeons, which I think made things a bit confusing. Because then I'd suddenly be thrown into like a level 80, and for ages I haven't gone higher than level 50, and all the buttons are now lit up and I don't know what's going on. But I have done level 70, I did Alamigo, and then I did a normal leveling as well. I've done Alliance raids, and I think that's all I've done today for dailies. But obviously we can repeat stuff anyway because I'm just trying to grind up. But I need to get to level 73 to do the next job quest. I still haven't done the society quests for today, so I need to go to the fairies and sort that out as well. So we've got lots to do basically, there's lots to keep me busy. You always keep it on for that reason. Yeah, I didn't realise it wasn't a default thing, but I guess I can understand why it's not a default thing. When you pick up tank, I'm sure a few of us experienced tanks will help you figure it out. No, I appreciate that. I have done a tank before. My warrior is level 100. And I did pick up Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, but I didn't make any progress on them. So I have done tanking, but it's been a while since I've done my warrior now. So I was just thinking, maybe I should just keep on like the healer train while I've kind of got my healer hat on, and then kind of shift around from there rather than bouncing all over the place. Because I was debating doing Bard. So I am curious about Bard, but I want to get as many leveled up as I can anyway. And obviously I'm still leveling up my Carpenter as well. So we can do our dailies for our Carpenter as well. Like I can't do the... what are they called? What are they called? Not the collectibles. The one with like the beehive and stuff. I've already done those for the week. So they won't refresh until Tuesday. So I can't do those, but obviously I can do the dwarfs, I can do that, and I can also do collectibles and things like that. So there's stuff to do for the Carpenter regardless. So I've got a few things to keep me busy. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying Sage. I still don't fully know what I'm doing, don't get me wrong. I'm still very much figuring it out. But it definitely feels more cohesive to me, I guess, or like snappier compared to Scholar. Scholar kind of felt a bit fumbly for me like the entire way, but that could have also just been down to the luck of the dungeons I was pulling on the roulette. Whereas this one, I seem to kind of get what I'm doing, even though I'm probably not doing it the most optimally. And also, if some of the buttons I'm still figuring them out, but I think I've got a bit of a flow going, which is good. Good for me, especially considering how you guys know how like panicky I get as healer. So if I feel any level of a flow on a healing class, I'm doing good. I'm doing a good job and I would take it. That's all I need. That's all I need. Hey there, Rift. Good morning. I hope you're doing good. But I'm guessing... do I think I could beat a goblin in a fight? Depends on the size of the goblin. How you doing, Water, though? I hope you're good. If it's like a goblin a similar size to me, probably not. Because I am not a good fighter, I'm also not very strong. I am not very strong at all. Just goblin size. So how big is a goblin? Like, canonically, how big is a goblin? Is it like hip height? Knee height? You get weapons if you want, but the goblin will choose the same weapon. Ooh, I feel like this goblin's gonna win. I am not a fighter. You and ATK are going to do... Oh, yeah, definitely, I'm down. Do you want to come on over and party up? I'm totally down for doing an alliance raid together. I'm always happy to party up when I stream. Makes the queues go faster. Gonna watch a movie with friends soon. Ooh, what movie are you watching? I'm doing alright though. I'm a big old ball of aches from my trip yesterday. It was very fun though. I know I told you guys about this. Obviously I met Dom and Anna in real life. So they saw the fleshing of the tofu in the flesh. But it was fun. We had lunch, we went to an escape room. I did my first ever escape room. Very entertaining. We just hung out for a while, but then the trains were an absolute wreck afterwards. All the trains were delayed. Poor Anna. Oh my goodness. I didn't realise how far they travelled in. It took them hours to get home, bless their hearts. I felt so bad for them. So next time we're going to find a more middling ground to meet, I think. I didn't realise they were travelling so long. 3 to 4 feet. So I do have a good advantage. I do have like a good couple of feet over this goblin if they're 3 foot. I I have a chance based solely on height, though they could get me in the legs like straight away, couldn't they, and just knock me down. I'm gonna say I have a 60% chance of winning. More than a half chance of winning, but not a super big chance of winning. Like 60%. I think that's pretty fair. Once that are done, Meg, don't worry at all. I can stall. I can do some stalling. What I can actually do is go to Meg and do my fairies for the day. Let's do that, shall we? So you're not just staring at this little thing. Let me pop on over to the fairies. You think I can do it? Oh, okay. If you believe in me, then we're going to bump it up to like a 70%. If I get your belief in me, I've got to have a better chance, right? Hey there, Latte. That's the thing, right? They can be ankle biters or like knee hackers if they have a weapon. They could hack at my knees. And to be honest, the things with my ankles, right, and my knees, but my ankles, I've said before, I've got weak ankles. So it'd be very easy for them to take me out if they aimed for my ankles. I would go down quick. I'll just be on the floor and I'll just be done. Here we go. Let's quickly pick these up. How are you doing, Water, by the way? I don't know if I asked. I think I asked Latte. I think I'm up to date with everyone. If I forgot to ask how you're doing, though, I hope you're doing good. Oh, like kobold height. Because I feel like... Flump, I beg your pardon. It's Flump's stream now. Flump's taking over. Buddy, you were right in my view. You can't even see me. Is this just the Flump train now? Gosh darn it, Chocobo. Okay, there you go. Look at this thing. Look at this Chocobo. Gosh darn it. You've been dealing with anemia all summer. Oh no! I'm quite prone to low iron as well. It's so tiring when you have super low iron, isn't it? Oh, two of them are over here. Okay, so let me speak to this guy. I do take supplements though. Right, so it's B12 and folic acid. Oh, I see. See, I take a vitamin B complex that also has iron in it. But I've been told I've got low iron, which is probably part of why I'm so pale. I am a pasty person. So stinking pale. That probably is a low iron thing, to be fair. But it's one of those things, I didn't realise how much B vitamins had to do with energy. Because when I picked up this thing, it's not like a prescription thing. I just got told to pick some up from the supermarket, like. So when I was looking at them, you can get ones that are like meant for energy and they're like B vitamins. And I was like, oh, that's new to me. I never realised. But I guess there's so many different vitamins, you don't realise what they all do really, do you? But I got my multivits, I got my B vitamin and iron, and then I take apple cider vinegar for my tummy. and then I take cod liver oil because of my weak ankles, like my weak joints and stuff. So I take a little cocktail every morning of just things. And obviously I know there's debates on like how much supplements do and whatnot, but surely they must do something. You have... Oh, I see, you don't absorb stuff very well. Right. I don't know if I have anything like that. Ooh. Snort, snort. I'm going to get this one over here as well. I can imagine that must make it difficult, right, though, because you could be eating all the stuff you need to eat, but if your body's not able to absorb it properly, then what are you meant to do, kind of thing? Right, so we've got this, and then we've got the one over here, which I think was in... Yes, it was in this cave over here. So we'll go and grab this one. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. I was very tempted to pick up Supermarket Simulator and play that one today. We are going to be playing that at some point though, because it looks like a very good time sink. I've gone too far. No, I haven't gone far enough. I need to go further. Here we go. They gave you some strong doses of supplements and they're working well. Glad to hear it. Oh, I don't want to give up the pig. Okay, I'll give up the pig. I don't think I need the pig anymore anyway. Then you can have this. And then we just need to go back to... Oh, hello. Anything else I need to do with you, or is it just that? Are you off? Are you done? Okay, that was that for that. And then we need to go back to over here anyway, so we may as well just teleport over. And then do whatever this last one is. I could always do a couple fates over here as well, to be fair. Is there any on and about at the moment? No, there isn't. That's typical. Oh, no, there is. There's a couple. Bare necessities. Oh, that one's in progress. Ooh, I might better grab onto that one. But let me do this last thing first. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going here. Could see you having fun being evil in the old Dungeon Keeper games. I'm definitely down for giving new stuff a go. I think I would enjoy being a little bit evil in a game. I think I would definitely find a level of entertainment in it. I don't doubt. Right, now the problem is, we don't have much in way of damaging stuff, do we? But I can at least do my poisons to get that started. Here we go. Oh, there you go, that worked. Oh, there's more. Well, that worked anyway, so now I can do that again. Drop a poison. Drop a poison. And then go ba-bam. And then do some of this. Ominous purple mist. Yeah, if the mist is purple, you know some bad guys are going to come out. There we go. That wasn't bad. That was all right. So we can get these traded in. I'm still like on my starting gear for Sage. Oh, another one spawned. I'll get this one as well. Poison you. And then just doses. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my health's going a bit funny. Let's do a quick heal. There you go. That's the thing, right? Obviously, the DPS on a heal is pretty bad, right? But then you get to heal yourself the entire time, so you can last longer. Hello, Sailor Maid. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. I hope you're enjoying StarCraft. And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Obviously, Sailor, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to have a rest after your stream, make sure you do. If you need a raid and run, I entirely understand. But if you want to stick around, I would love to have you. And the same goes for your wonderful community. If you need to back out, make sure you do look after yourselves. I hope I can see you in the future. But if you want to stick around, we're just hanging out, doing some Final Fantasy dailies. I've started a new class today. So yeah, I'd love for you to stick around. You were meant to raid me on Friday, but you did a typo and raided the wrong TofuuRabbit. Oh no! Don't worry, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your stream though. I hope you had a lovely time. Let me just quick. I don't need the tomestones. I'm just trading all of these in. I'm trying to learn to become a more confident healer, is the thing. We've already got 2 healers to level 100 and I'm still terrified when I'm healing. I need to work on it. So I've started another healer. I'm going to become confident. I'm going to become a super confident, amazing healer. I say this. It probably won't happen because I'm very panicky. But that's the plan. I want to become like a super healer. Do you think I can manage it? I don't know. I don't have much confidence. An imposter TofuuRabbit among us. I think there is a couple other TofuuRabbits, you know. But I'm the one with the double U. I have my own flair on the TofuuRabbit. Was tons of fun. We're just doing some co-op. Oh, lovely. Awesome. Of course I can do it. Oh, fingers crossed. The amount of classes I've got to level 100 so far, and I still just freak out like all of the time, right? This is my current situation. So what, I've got 2 healers, 1 tank, and 4 different DPSs, all up to level 100, and I still just freak out the entire time. It's the same name, but only 1 U. Yeah, that's it, right? I think I've accidentally gone onto their page a couple times when typoing. So I'm not surprised. With the amount of usernames that are around, just on the internet in general, there's going to be so many variations on like people's names, right? I think it's going to be very easy to get it confused. That's why I always copy and paste usernames, because I expect myself to do it. I said I was going to try and do a fate, didn't I? They're all a bit low on time now, though. I mean, that one could work. Mad Magic. Should we give that one a go? I can always run away if it's not working. You can do anything with iron will. I need to have iron will. I need to be strong. I need to be less of a scaredy rabbit. Oh, it's this guy. I can do this guy. And thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. And thank you for the stretch. I hope you're doing good through. Let me have a big old stretch. Ah, achy, achy. I'm just pulling out achy, achy muscles. Oh my god. I'm so full of aches because I actually had a life and went outside yesterday. Honestly, it's the first time I've been that social in months, I want to say. Easily in months. So I'm recovering, but I do have a couple of days off work, so that's fine. I can manage. I got a couple of days off work. Just got to get some chores done. I can do it. It's a paladin skill. I can have it in spirit though, right? I can have iron will in spirit. Is school in the UK as boring as in Germany? I mean, I don't think school's made to be entertaining, is it? Unfortunately. So yeah, kind of. Whoop. How are you doing though, Narex? But that doesn't make school any less important. Unfortunately, most of the boring things tend to be the important things, right? Like school, work, all that sort of stuff. Boring as heck, but they gotta be done. Just popping by to leave a lurk while you do some other stuff. No worries at all. Thank you for lurking. Oh, I need to do myself a little heal. You kind of at least now know what you want to study. That's good. Knowing what to study is a difficult thing. I studied history. That's what I did. It was always a subject I was kind of the best at and had the most interest in. So I've always been a bit better at like analysing rather than like proper logic stuff, if that makes sense. Modern? I mean, my actual course did all sorts, but my final year dissertation stuff was like on Victorian Britain. So not modern, but also not super old, if that makes sense. School here in Germany really depends on the teachers. Oh, absolutely. School here depends on the teachers. You can have some teachers that make any subject like really fun, but then in turn you can have teachers that make the subjects you love really insufferable. Do you know what I mean? A good teacher makes all of the difference. Macho self-help Minotaur. I need a big old dose of iron will, I think. Before you forget, because you just noticed it, don't forget about your cardio. Yes! I haven't done it on my Chocobo, but I have been doing it in duties. I've been doing the whole thing in duties. I've been doing a good job. This is the first time I've kind of done solo stuff, to be fair, so I should use that on my Chocobo. Actually, in one of the dungeons I was doing, in one of the duties, I think it was Alamigo, I was like at the start being like, guys, I've just picked up this class. So please go easy on me kind of thing. And then partway through they were like, you're doing really good on this. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm learning, I'm figuring it out. How would I rate the Victorian era? In what sense? Do you mean from like a studying it perspective or like a living in it perspective? Because living in it, no thank you. No thank you. Not a good time to live in. Unless you're super rich anyway, not a good time to live in. But to study I found it interesting, but that's just down to personal interest, right? Because some people, for example, are really into war history. I don't like war history, I never really have done. But unfortunately, a lot of history studying is about wars, which I've never gotten along with. I think for my A-levels, we had to know all these things about different missiles and stuff like that, and I was just like, I don't want to know about different missiles. I'm not interested in that. It's getting swapping it around. I've been keeping it on the tank at the moment, but to be fair, I think the fact that so far I've not forgotten to put it on the tank and I've been using like the buff, the Solteria or whatever it's called, is already good going for me. But I'm sure as I go on I'll start doing a little bit better. And I've also used my little jump to jump around to people. And I've been using my little shields. Like, would you say it was compared... Well, I only did Victorian Britain, so I couldn't really say for other countries, unfortunately. You're going to take care of food and stuff. Oh, no worries at all. Absolutely. Get something to eat. Thank you again for the raid, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. I want to know the history of the conflicts. Yeah, that's it, right? I don't mind kind of like the history of like what caused war and like the social implications and all of that sort of stuff. But I'm just like, I don't want to study what tank went into this place kind of thing. I find that kind of boring. But some people are super into it, and I would never judge people for being into it. It's just not for me kind of thing. 90% of the time it goes on the tank anyway. Only swap it to other people if they've gone goof and taken more damage. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I think I haven't quite got to the point of like flipping it around yet, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I was saying before, so far, I think I've liked this healer the most, but I've only been doing it for like a day. So I might change my mind in a few days. How? Like, you never know. Hey there, big mate. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? It was a pleasure to raid into a sweetheart like you. Oh, thank you. Gonna make me blush. My need to eat waffles just rises by the day. Were you craving waffles? I've been doing that with breadsticks lately. Like the crunchy breadsticks, not like baguettes. And I can just go for a pack of breadsticks, completely plain. And that just seems to be my weakness at the moment. I hand out commendations to the DPS purely because tanks get all of them by default, and I feel like it's not really deserved a lot of the time. Oh yeah, if a tank messes me about, I won't give them the commendation just because they're the tank. Never ever. If they did a good job, or they were very considerate, or they just seemed nice, I'll give it to them. Same with the DPSs though. Because I do think the DPSs sometimes kind of get ignored because they're kind of like backgrounds. Like characters in a way. You like Sage as well? Yeah, I feel like it feels, I don't know, something about it makes a lot of sense to me at the moment. But I am at the start of it, so it may get really complicated. But as of right now, for the most part, I understand what I'm doing, even though I know I'm not probably doing it in the best of ways. There's probably ways for me to do it that's more optimal, all of that good stuff. And there's a couple buttons I'm still figuring out on the AoE heals. But in general, the general like rotation for healing, I don't know, it just seems to like fall into place for me quite well. Compared to other healers, that is. And that's also for me, compared to other people. Because healing for me is just messy. You're good, you're doing a nice look on Shining Pearl. Oh, I hope you're having fun with that. I'm your favourite streamer. Oh, Nerix, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, spam hash. Sometimes I crave spam. I so rarely eat spam, but sometimes I do crave spam. But like sliced up spam and like frying it so it goes kind of crispy on the outside. Ooh, that does sound nice. Oh, am I going to buy spam when I go to the supermarket tomorrow now? I've not bought spam in ages. Ooh, I've already got chicken noodle soup on my list because last stream we were talking about soups. And now I want chicken noodle soup. So I've got chicken noodle soup on my list and like nice crispy bread to go with the soup, because I feel like you can't have a soup without a nice crispy bread. I'm going to have to add spam to my list. I'm going to the supermarket tomorrow. I'm not in work, so I can go nice and early when the shop's empty. Hey there, Bearhat. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? This was the first time you felt like a healer rotation. Yeah, it definitely feels like a kind of like rotation that makes sense. And I also like that you've got quick heals, but you can also do like the thing with the scholar where you give the people like the extra buff kind of thing. So I kind of like it's a bit of both kind of thing. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Ilmeg does have some lovely music. I love the Shadowbringers soundtrack in general. Especially when you get more of the kit. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried it might get a bit more complicated as I get more of the kit. But as of right now, I am liking it. It's been a good start, which is very reassuring. You can get on with Sage. See, someone said that to me when I was in Alamigo. Because someone said to me, you seem to be getting the hang of this. And they were like, they never got along with it. So I can understand how. Hey there, Kwan, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm just about to party up to do some raids with some people, unfortunately. But I hope you're enjoying the game, and I hope you're doing well. Wait, did you dislike hot drink or cold? Hot drinks. I don't get along with hot drinks. They upset my stomach. Unfortunately. I used to drink hot coffees all of the time. But now I can't. I just drink iced ones. Chicken shawarma. What is chicken shawarma? Educate me. I've heard of it, but what is it? Right, we're partying up, aren't we? Hello! We're partying up for raids. Should I get you guys into a party? Invite to party. Invite to party. Sure, I'll send you a friend request as well. You don't have to accept it, by the way. Just makes it easier to recognise people when they show up. Because I never remember people's usernames. You're going back to your lurk, don't worry at all. You said you're a scholar main. That's true. See, I found scholar kind of a bit awkward. Sometimes I feel like this is less awkward for me, but it may become a lot more awkward. Yeah, I know who you are. You are orange as well, so I knew who you were. When I see the orange, I know it's one of you guys. It's really easy, but very evil dip recipe. Your family loves it. 1 packet of dried onion soup mix. 8 ounces sour cream. Makes one of the tastiest, evilest dips. Ooh! I'm always down for new dips. I do like a good dip. Right. Are you guys doing a particular raid, or are you just doing roulettes for the raids? Chicken in a wrap for a bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of stuff for chicken in a wrap. I do like a good wrap, though. Just extended your subscription for 6 more months. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Rage roulette for the XP. Okie dokies. I'll get us on one. Here we go. Alliance raids. You're doing alliance raid, you said, right? Yeah, alliance raids. Here we go. If you're just doing roulettes or whatever you want to do, I just hope I don't accidentally pole vault. You like, oh, spicy garlic. Oh, spicy garlic. I am such a sucker for garlic. I really, really am. Normal garlic pickle. See, I like a good garlic dip. A spicy garlic dip. I love barbecue. I love... What other dips do I go for? I do like a good, like... I know hummus. Hummus is kind of like a salad dip, right? You dip kind of like your bell peppers and like other vegetables into it. But I do like a good hummus. I love sweet chili hummus. That's good. That's a good hummus. Do I still need to repair my gear? I think I need to repair my gear. I forgot to do it again. Right, after this raid, guys, after this raid, remind me to repair my gear. I have forgotten so many times. Gotta eat my egg. Hi, just started a new class. Sorry if a bit messy. There we go. You can repair it. Okay, I will do that. Remind me. Because I've seen that note so many times today and I've forgotten every single time. Oh, spicy garlic wings. Oh, don't. I had a big dinner and you're making me hungry. I had Chinese. I had Chinese takeout for dinner and now you're making me want chicken wings. Oh, that sounds so good. Guys, stop making me hungry. I think my items are okay until the end of the... Oh no, my earrings are dead. It's okay, we're waiting till we've got a fight done. I won't mess you around. Making me so hungry. I do have a chocolate bar on my desk. It won't quite hit the spot in the same way as a wrap would, but... You remove some of it. That does sound like a very full wrap. I think I might remove some of it. I need to try and go back to Dark Knight. I really need to. I was not understanding it, but that was also before I tried Warrior and had like any tanking experience. I should really get in here a bit faster, shouldn't I? So I'm going to stick one of those in. Stick on one of these. There we go. I may as well do like a group-wide one as well, right? See how many people are actually here. I got most of them. Everyone's dying though. Why is everyone dying? Okay. Your mitigations are a big fat lie. What, on Dark Knight? Asuna. And then let me get another one of these on you. Where can you extend your subscription? I don't know how you subscribe for multiple months at a time. It is September at the moment though, so you do save money on subscriptions. Which I keep on forgetting to say, because I'm not used to kind of plugging myself, I suppose. I don't normally do it, do I? Maybe I should start doing that. Every so often to remind people about their Prime. I think I'd feel so weird doing that though. It's not something I've ever got into the swing of doing. Hey there, Reen. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Congratulations on finishing the MSQ. What's your final opinion of it? What's your thoughts? And have you started the post-game raids yet? So I won't spoil them for you. Okay. It was great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right, can I get everyone? I got most people, I'll take that. Hey there, Amp. The game is going good, how are you doing? We weren't meant to be streaming this today, but I am achy and sleepy, so here we are, we're doing some of this. I socialised far more than I ever normally socialise and have more than I've socialised in a very long time. So I need to recover. I'm having like a recovery day, because even though it was very fun, it's not what I'm used to. I'm used to being a little gremlin in my house by myself. Oh jeez, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Asuna. Asuna. Okay. You've accepted the quest for the raids, but you're no further than that. Oh! They're definitely really good. They're quite difficult. They are definitely a jump in difficulty, but very enjoyable. The music's great. I unironically listen to the music in my own time. Because they're just really catchy songs. You too, you fell asleep sometime after 5 AM. Oh no. Oh no. I'll tell you what. My sleep has been really weird lately. It's like no matter how tired I am, or what time I go to bed, I have quite a strong body clock, right, so fair enough. But even though I'm like super duper tired, I'll still wake up at like 6 or 7 in the morning and I just can't get back to sleep. And I'm just here and I'm just like, I'm so sleepy. But my body's just not having it. Sleep-ins aren't happening. But I've still got a couple more days off work, so I booked some days off thinking that I would be tired after yesterday, and I was, so I'm very glad I booked those days off. So I'm just going to get some chores done, relax a little bit, take it easy, all that good stuff. And yeah, it'll be nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We're in Alliance A, and in shortcut time. You think your issue has to do with a recent consumption of the soda? Well, like fizzy drinks? Do they keep you awake? Oh, repair? Well, there you are. How do I do this then? Do I do a... Request repair. Select tool. Submit request. Help me! My gear is dying. Thank you. Every time it kept on coming up and I just kept on forgetting. I'm such a numpty. Tomorrow you're hoping to get the ingredients together. Ooh, for chili. Ooh. I've done a lot of my roulettes today, Reen, but I don't mind repeating them. We're just doing whatever, really. Like energy drinks and stuff. That's a lot of caffeine. To be fair, that I do tend to drink an energy drink a day, but I don't drink them any later than like 3 in the afternoon. Yes, please just move me there. Just regular sodas. Wait. I know Coke has caffeine in it. Do other fizzy drinks also have caffeine in them? But the fruity ones don't, do they? I'm normally the one still on the platform. Not today, because there's enough people on there, isn't there? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yep. I want to make sure that everyone's getting the heals they need is the concern. I think one healer should be over here, shouldn't they? If there's enough people on there, which there is. I think it's 4, isn't it? There we go. Mountain Dew has caffeine in it. Oh. I've only ever tried Mountain Dew like once. Dr. Pepper Sprite. Sprite has caffeine in it? Does it? That is news to me. I don't drink Sprite, but I never knew it had caffeine in it. The fun part about Crafter Repair is that it stores durability over 100%. Ooh, it's overflow. Sprite and 7-Up do not. So I always thought the fruity ones didn't have caffeine. I knew like Coke had caffeine, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper doesn't surprise me. But I guess I wasn't surprised by Mountain Dew when you think about it. But I think the fizzy drinks I drink don't have caffeine in them except for the energy drink. Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, the one person I wanted to get, I didn't get. Come on. Whoop. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Oh, we need to get these guys. Damage dealt is reduced. But okay, we can attack ghostly beings. I see. But at least I can also still heal okay. Yep! No, don't aggro on me! I'm meant to be ghost. I'm meant to be a ghost. Oh, you're going down. No, you're not. Let me fix that. And then put on one of these for you. I can also chuck on one of these to get a bit more heal on you when I start doing damage. Mountain Dew is basically a weaker energy drink. That's fair. I mean, they're kind of advertised as that, aren't they? They're meant to be like the gamer drink. Do you know what I mean? But you don't get Mountain Dew over here really very often. Shortcut. But yeah, my fizzy drinks of choice are either like apple flavoured tango or Fanta fruit twist. They're like my go-to fizzy drinks. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. I think I was in this raid earlier, you know. I lose track. When you do the roulette, you're like, was I here yesterday or was I here today? Sleepers for the weak soda. What's the difference between all of the tiers? On my channel, nothing really. It's just that you give more money to the streamer. Some people do have like different emotes for different tiers and whatnot. I've not done that personally, so I will say outright you won't get anything else really for doing a higher tier. But I also don't make a point of saying anything about those tiers. So you just end up spending more money basically. But some channels, like I say, have extra emotes and bits and bobs like that for higher tiers. Whee! Bragging rights. You do get bragging rights. That's very true. You do get bragging rights. Cherry 7-Up and cream soda. I've never tried cream soda. Now, I was here today because people didn't wipe up the bombs and we all exploded. Right, I was here. Oh, you're poisoned. Let me fix that. And then do a heal. And then see if I can get everyone with one of these. Nope, I got barely anyone. Good stuff. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't attack you yet. I've got the wrong guy. I need one of these. Okay. It's quite tasty. So I was about to say, what does it taste like? But I'm sure you're probably just going to say it tastes creamy, right? It tastes creamy. That's why it's called cream soda. Right, get a heal on this person. Get a heal on... Where is my tank? Where is my tank? Where is my tank? I am lost. I have lost my tank. Oh, they're over there. Hello! My tank is over here. There we go. that's one thing about Alliance raids, right? Sometimes you just lose your party and you're like, I can't find any of them. Where is my party? Okay, we're alright, we're okay. Let me get rid of this. Kind of like vanilla soda. Soda vanilla ice cream, but without the thickness. That does sound nice. It has a creamy texture. Oh, I don't know if I like the idea of a creamy texture. Well, I appreciate it, Nerix. Thank you. I should set up things for separate tiers, really. Just in case people want to be generous enough to do that. But we were talking about potentially setting up another avenue because of like the changing of prices and stuff over here. But I don't know. I haven't looked into it more than I've mentioned on Twitter. Like a Ko-Fi or something like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bit like... Ooh. I am absolutely dying. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Yep, I am no longer dying. Who died? It's one of those things where I know I'm totally within my right to be like, subs, etc, etc. But I do end up feeling really weird about like bringing it up. I need to heal myself. And then I need to get... that. Oh, that was a crit one. Perfect. I forgot to ride behind the rock. That's fine. It's alright. I died. I knew that was going to happen though, because I'm like, I know I need to run behind the rock here, right? But I get distracted from doing that when I'm streaming. So it's entirely my fault. Is anyone going to help me? No? Okay, that's fine. You'll just have to wait for me then. Is that your evil laugh? I get so distracted when I'm streaming. Did I run past a shortcut? No. Okay, go. Run, off we go. There's the shortcut. No, I'm not ready. I'm on my way. They do have another healer, to be fair, so I'm sure they're fine. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, this guy. So my guys are over here. Let me pop a heal onto you. And then do... Can I get everyone with one of these? Most people. I'll take it. I'll take it. Then let me get a poison down. There we go. Just gotta remember to run over there when the guy ends up in the middle. Yep. Don't want to be involved with that. To be fair, we're getting them down really quick. When I did a... Oh, over here. When I did a raid earlier, I think the DPS was quite low or something because it took us so long to get through like any of the guys. Here we go. Where's one of our guys? Because they're grade... Oh, they're back. They must have run over somewhere else. As long as they're safe, that's the main thing. Kill them! Kill them! Boop. Let me get an extra one of these. There we go. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Oh. Run away! Run away! Player commendation. I will give it to another healer. There you go. Because they basically probably kind of carried me a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Didn't get very much from that. What did I get for that? I guess I've already done the roulette for that, so it wouldn't be boosted. Right. Not the crafting log. I always do that. Do you guys have any preferences? Because I'm down for anything. Got normal raids, trials, main scenario if we want to sit for a movie or cutscenes. Leveling, high level. I'm going to take a quick sip of my water. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Wait to get these guys' thoughts on it. Rather than just picking and just running away with it. And there we go. Just my chocobo and Emmett Silk just looking over my dead body. Are you good with anything? Okay, cool. Let us see then. Back on the duty finder. I guess we could do a trial. You can do one more thing and then require sleep. Let's choose something that also helps with the roulette bonuses. Okay. Shall we do a normal raid then? We'll do a normal raid and then we'll see what else there is. See if this goes quick. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, unmet. 2 or more duty requirements. Okay, that's fine. We won't do one of those then. I guess we can do a leveling. We could do a trial and then see if you've got time for something else. Because the trials are quicker, aren't they? And you get the bonus for that with the tank bonus, don't you? Fetch the comfy chair. I need to get more cushions for this chair. Anreen, I saw you. I was already queued up for one, but we will get you joined up next time. Ah, we've got the Moogles. Now, I need to remember the Moogles. Let me do this. And then do... I don't remember the Moogles being overly awkward. I've just not been here for a hot minute. Okay. I think the whole thing is just get the rest of the Moogles down. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Run away, run away, run away. Get one of those up. That's your go-to mount in 14. Oh, what, the chair? I know the ones you mean. Do you mean like the heart-shaped chairs or like the other chairs? Can you get those 2 chairs that are like one side of a heart each, can't you? Right. Oh, yeah. And do another one of those. Might as well chuck out one of those. Why not? Ah! I am not where the aggro belongs, Kupo. Still trying to get this guy down. Let me get one of these on you. Okay. Okay. Oh, yours is the... Okay, I know the one you mean. Yay! Okay. Right. That's a regen one, which isn't ideal, but it's definitely better than nothing. Get one of those back on as well. Whoop. You're in for it now, Kupo. You can run, but you can't hide, Kupo. Let me get a poison down, Kupo. Oh, I'm just going to stay over here, I guess. Can I get a... Try that again? Now these guys are getting quite low, so let me do a couple of... There you go. There you go. And one for you as well. And then can I get everyone? Yes! Nearly everyone. I didn't get this one. I can just do an individual one for that. There we go. Up! Nope! Nope! Run, 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 run. Right, and then get another poison down. Whoop! And then, oh god, that healer's about to die. Healer's about to die. Nope, I saved them. We're all good. Right, and then stick another. Oh, they're already. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We've got it. We're nearly there. There we go. GGTY. There we go. Murderous Mogfists. Now, they won't have a sage weapon in this, will they? So there's no point in picking it up. So I would like a Moogle sage weapon. Personally, I'm intimidated to do healer because you tank. I'm used to being in the thing's face making it mad. See, healing is kind of awkward, right? I do find healing kind of scary. Were you wanting to party up, Reen? And Shredder, do you have time for one more, or are you needing to go to bed? It's just there. I could attack it. It's just there. I need to play Helldivers. Which one's Helldivers again? Which one? Okay, I know it, but which one is Helldivers again? I feel like there's a game with a very similar name. Have I played Helldivers? Oh, okay, I have not played Helldivers. Cookie's been playing Helldivers. That's why I know the name. I'll send a request, and then if you don't want it, just don't accept it. Okay, cool. Do you have time for one more, Shredder? You can do one more. Awesome. Let me see if Reen accepts this request quickly, and if not, we'll just go into one. You defeated the Moogle King with the Reign of Poms. Poetic justice. Right. One of you guys are going to have to change. I mean, unless we're going into a raid, to be fair. Let me have a look. Okay, we've currently got 2 tanks. There we go, we're sorted. No worries at all then. So I guess... I'm guessing you're not wanting to do a long one, right? You probably don't want to do another Alliance raid, do you? Because that's going to take a bit longer. Helldivers is the one that had all the problem with Sony doing like the extra login stuff, right? That's the game. Are you good for an Alliance raid? I don't want to take you into a long one. I definitely won't do a main scenario because I feel like that'll be even longer. Something less long. Okay, let's see. We could do a trial or like a leveling. Let's do a trial. Let's do a trial, shall we? We'll do a trial. And then refusing to sell the game to 2/3 of planet Earth. Yeah, it was a bit like that, wasn't it? I can't remember how long the country list was. But it's a shame for those people, right? It's a big shame. Sony has not been doing too well lately, have they? Because Sony was the Concord people as well, right? The absolute mess for Concord. So Sony haven't been having a good time. But that Astrobot released and people seem to be liking Astrobot. To be fair, could we've done a trial instead, we would have been okay with 2 tanks, but oh well. Oh well. Come on. Your penalty count has increased due to 1 or more party members abandoning the duty. What do you mean my penalty count's increased? Well, I now have a penalty point. Okay, it says due to 1 or more party members abandoning the duty. Did someone not accept it? Here we go. I hope Sony continues to not have a good time until they change their business practices. That's the thing, right? That if they keep on having big mistakes, they're either going to have to change things, or things are going to go down south, isn't it? You've been notorious lately. Don't worry. Reen, have you definitely accepted it? Just because it's one tank left. Well, I'm guessing that tank's you, but just to double check. Yeah, the Concord thing was like crazy. Wasn't it only like 2 weeks that game was live? Which is wild, especially with how long they spent like making it and all of the money they put into it. Like, dear Lord, 12 days. I can't believe how crazy that is. I feel like it's going to have to be studied. Do you know what I mean? They're going to have to study it. Yeah, it was definitely over 100 million, wasn't it? It was so much money. It's just wild to me, like, because that's not just like, oh, it didn't do well. That's a train wreck, isn't it? An absolute train wreck. It's wild. You don't hate Sony, you hate their business practices. That's fair enough. I mean, I don't know enough to form a full opinion kind of thing. But they've been making a few oopsie whoopsies lately is all I'm going to say on the matter. Oopsie whoopsies have been made. Okay. Bung one of these up. Oop! One for you. One for you. One of these. One of these. Okay. Right, we need to get these guys sorted, don't we? Don't all aim at me! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am meant to be... No, 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 no. There's just one running after me. Concord was... It was dead on arrival. It was one of those things, right, where it's interesting because considering how many people played that game, right? Like how many people played it consecutively throughout its like time it was out, at least on Steam, because you can see the numbers, right? Oops, let me get this guy. There was more people tweeting about it going wrong than there was actually playing it, which is so cruel. But in the funniest of ways. You don't feel so bad about it when it's like multi-million-pound companies that are kind of having the mick taken out of them. Okay. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Whoops. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Right, where are we going here? Start in the middle. And then run outwards. And then let me do another one of these. To be fair, I could do some of these as well. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and then do one for you. Perfect. GGTY. GGTY. That's a nice portrait. I'm going to give it to them for the portrait. That was really pretty. Is that a way you should give out commendations? Probably not, but I am partial to a nice portrait. Because I can't make mine look that good, and I want to know how they do it. Right. Are you needing to head off, Shredder? Reen! I feel like I've given you too many chances, and I will put the hammer down. I do you know Ritual's the brand? The one with the smelly stuffs, the soaps and like that sort of thing. Yeah, okay, so you're out. Cool, cool. And let me see what we've got going on. Let me get rid of that just so it's not sat on the side. And then I guess we can go into a leveling. Just waiting to see what happens here before I continue. So I do think an apology is in order. I think I have that mount. I don't think I've got it on my bar though. I'm pretty sure I've got that mount. Here we go. Yeah! It's so cute. Ba-na-ba-bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Right, so what have we got? We have got not a lot of a healer in need, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. It does give a bit, but it doesn't give crazy amounts. I still can do a normal raid. I've not done that yet. And then I've still not done main scenario, but I tend to leave that. Reen. This is your final chance, and I mean it. I think this is the one I actually got from watching you. Oh, yeah, of course it is. It's one of those ones, isn't it? From watching the streams. Of course it is. Of course it is. You're so right. I completely forgot where I got this one from. I was camping on someone else's stream. To be fair, I could have camped on my own stream. I wonder if that would have counted. I don't know if it would have. Artificially inflating my own views by sitting on my own stream. Okay. Right, Reen. This is your final chance. Because you have been quite rude to people in my chat before. And I've given you multiple chances. It's your choice what you do from here. You can apologise. Or the pause being put down. Because I have not put it down and I've tried to be understanding. Okay, cool. Decided. And let me just as well. Cool. Okay. Should we go and do a leveling? I'm not in the mood for it today. I'm really not. So I'm being a bit harsh. Yeah, we'll do it. I haven't done a raid yet. Let's do a raid. Why can't I? Oh no, I can't collect it because that. There we go. Let's do a raid to see if we can get in on one. Unable to register. 2 or more part duty requirements are unmet. What does that mean? What does that mean? What could not be met? That's so weird. Well, I'm not doing one of those then. We'll do another alliance raid. I tried to leave main scenario till last because of all the cutscenes. Let me just shrink that down. Can I? There we go. Cool. Yeah, the mounts are cute, right? They're from the Twitch drops. Remember when everyone was like watching for X amount of time to get the drops? And you got like the cookies, and you got the mount. What else did you get from them? Was it just the cookies and the mount? Was there something else? Either way, I think the mount was the main thing people were kind of wanting. Okay. Hi, hi. Which one's this one? Oh, I was here earlier today. I know which one this is. I think I know which one this is. I'll top up my egg. I do need to buy more eggs. This is the 4th time you've gotten this in 2 days. I swear there has to be some sort of like thing, right? Because I feel like every so often you end up in the same kind of duties, like really repetitively, and then they just disappear, right? And you don't end up in them for ages, and then it starts happening again. I don't know if that's something that's deliberately done, or if it's just coincidences. Because like for ages, I wasn't ending up in any of the 2B raids. And then all of a sudden, every single day for like a week, I was in the 2B raids, like all of the time. And I hadn't been in them in months. So I was a bit like, what's going on? And there was another raid that did it as well. What was it? There was another one as well. And the same as like with the main scenarios, right? Because I kept on ending up in, I think it was Castrum, like over and over and over again. And then for a while now, it keeps on being the Ultima weapon. But it was like, it was a Castrum, like over and over and over. But a lot of people were experiencing it because you would show up in the duty. And in the chat, everyone would be like, oh, not Castrum again. So everyone was kind of like experiencing the same thing. And it's like so weird. I don't know if there's something they code for it or if it's just down to like trends. I have no idea. Though I feel like there's been a lot more first timers lately. Not on main scenario, but in these raids and such. Though I did have a first timer on one of the main scenarios the other day, which was so sweet. They were like, oh, it's my first time. And I'm like, oh, you're new. You're like new, like super new. That was so sweet. They were so nice as well. I was talking to them in the chat. They were so sweet. Don't anger the Toph Bunny. No, I think I try to give people, this is the last thing I'm going to say on this. I try to give people a lot of chances. I really do. I try to be very understanding, but I think I try to be too understanding. And that causes problems. And I'm not in the mood for it today. I am tired. I am a tired rabbit who just wants to play her game. Whoop. There we go. I ended up in the raid earlier actually, where you end up having to do the maths. You know, with the prime numbers and stuff, I always mess that up so bad. I don't fully understand what I need to be doing. I know it's related to prime numbers, right? But I always just get it wrong. And I always die. Without fail, I'm so bad at it. So as soon as I realised what duty we were in, I was like, guys, I'm going to die. I'm going to die, like straight up. Whoop. Right, what are we doing? Right, that one's activated and that one's activated, so I should be safe here. Yes, I am safe here. Okay. Yep. Yep. Let me see if I can get. Now, where's my tank? There's my tank. There you go. One of those for you, tank. And then big loads of these for everyone. Here we go. I need to go and do my job quest as well, actually. I'm level 73 now, aren't I? Job quest time. Oh, wait. This is the one where you need to display your holes. Show your holes. Flash your holes to the robot and you shall survive. I was explaining this one to Suki because I was in a voice chat with them. And I just randomly said, oh, I need to show my hole. And Suki was like, what do you mean? And I was trying to explain like, oh, no, it's in this duty I'm in. It makes sense, I swear. But it was quite funny because obviously they've not got up to here yet. They're still like very early game and around Reborn. And I'm just here going on about like... I just said it without thinking. Because that's kind of like how it was taught to me. Oh. Okay. Okay, everyone's fine. Let's see if I can do... I'll do one of those. Did I get everyone? Yeah, close enough. Right, what's going on? Whoop. Right, so... Is it these guys again, or is it something else? Oh, it is something else. Well, good thing I was somehow in the right place. Cool. You rarely miss, but you literally just missed everyone. My friend, your statistics are not looking too good right now. Yep. Oh, let me get... Ah! That's fine. Let me quickly get myself. And then I'll get this person. And then I will try to do one of these and a gradual heal. We're looking all right. Right. I'm just going to follow everyone else because if this many robots are being activated, I'm going to get confused. So this looks right. Yes, this does look right. Good stuff. Ba-ba-na-ba-ba. Oh, someone got hit. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Can I get one of these down though? Beep, 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 beep. And then get an extra poison down, shall we? Oh, a little bit of extra health for you. Everyone's going over here, so I shall follow. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Okay, cool. Hey there, Ray. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Ba-bam! I did miss a couple of people with that, but I got most people. Right, I do not know what to do here. Just run away. Just run far away. Okay, and then where are you going to be perched? Over there. I need to go like this. You're doing well, just a little tired. Well, I hope you manage to get some rest soon. Okay. Okay, raid wide hill. Is everyone up enough? Up enough. You're still a bit low, so let me get you boosted up. And then get one of these going. I did get everyone. Good stuff. And then this guy is nearly down. Ba-ba-na-ba-ba. Oh! Nope. 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 Just run. Just run. Just follow the crowd. If in doubt, follow the crowd. Yep. There we go. You've been cleaning and taking out... Oh, you've been busy then. Ah, no wonder you're tired. I bet you feel better for getting it all done though, right? Like, I could be really bad at starting my chores, but then once I get them done, I'm like, oh, I feel so much better for getting them done. Do you know what I mean? Just kind of feels like a kind of like weight off your shoulders and everything's just nice and neat and tidy and where it needs to be. Like I did the bathroom today because I knew I needed to do it. So I did the bathroom and tomorrow I will do the kitchen. That's my plan. I'm going to do the kitchen tomorrow. And then I need to hoover. But I did hoover recently, but I do need to do another hoover. And some laundry. Oh god, now I'm thinking of all the chores I need to do. Kitchen tomorrow though, that's my plan. Kitchen tomorrow. Whoop. There we go. Then we'll get a poison. Actually, there's one thing I need to do, actually. I'll do that after I finish this. It'll be super quick. It's just something I suddenly thought of. I haven't quite got the timing for this shield down right yet. Is it Heimer? I've not quite got the timing for that yet. But I'll figure it out. Once I've got the timing down though, it's going to be great for like tank busters and stuff. Right. Well, I didn't time that correctly. It's fine. I had the right idea. Wrong ordering. Everyone's doing all right though. Oh, no, they're not. I spoke far too soon. Everyone's fine. Arena, like, hit. Okay, now everyone's not fine. Everyone now needs a bit of assistance, and that's kind of my job. Okay. Yep. Run away. Run away. It's been very stressful for you when it gets back to messy again. Yeah, when everything's messy, right, I find it really overwhelming. But the thing is, it doesn't take very long for it to feel too messy for me. Not to mean that I'm, like, over the top when it comes to cleanliness or anything like that. But I think I get worried about it getting too messy. So it doesn't take very much at all for me to be like, this is too much, I need to clean, kind of thing. Which I guess is a good thing, really. It prevents things getting a bit too icky. Whoop! I don't know what I need to... Ah, I need to get those guys, I see. I've been here... Maybe I've not been here recently then. Oh well, it's all good. Get another one of these down, shall we? And then another one of these. May as well pop up one of these as well, won't do any harm. Can pop down another poison as well. There we go. Another one of these. Up. Safe. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm like the least calm, I swear. The ad literally just oh no, I'm sorry. The ads can come up at the worst time sometimes. Right. I'm gonna do the correct timing on this somehow now. Wait. Did I still not do that right? Whatever. It's fine. I'm alive. That's all that matters. I was just saying about how, like, it doesn't take very much for me to feel like things are too messy. But not in a way where it's like a problem. It's not like I've got, like... I don't know the right word for it. But it does prevent things from getting messy. So it's kind of like... Ah, I got the shield, that's why. Yep! Where can you go for this? I'm just gonna... Well, I was not the only one that died. I think I feel better when I'm not the only one that dies. It's like, at least it's not just me. I'm not being that much of a silly Billy. Right, let me try and get you up. Where are you? Where are you? Oh wait, you already been raised. Okay, cool. You've been raised. All is good in the world. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Guys, stay alive. Stay alive, please. Stay alive, please. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm alive, so I'll take it. Thank you for the Hydra. I'll do that in just a second. Let me do... Got one of those loaded up, which is good. And pop another one of these, because why not? And then I can do another poison. We've nearly got them. It's all good. We're only like 2 out of 6 on this, though. Okay, cool. We're good. We are fine. We are fine. There we go. Perfect. Okay, get myself on there. Let me just... I'm just auto-running for a second because I just need to sort something. There we go. Why does chicken noodle soup help when you're not feeling good? Chicken noodle soup, right? Okay, this is weird. I've spoken about chicken noodle soup like 5 times this week on stream, I swear. And the thing is, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just unusual that chicken noodle soup keeps on coming up. But chicken noodle soup is the best soup, hands down. We were talking about soups on Friday, and I was just like, now I want chicken noodle soup. So I'm going to buy some tomorrow at the supermarket. It's the best soup. It makes you feel better when you're feeling like when you have a cold. It makes you happy when you're feeling sad. It's nice and warming when you're cold. It is the perfect soup, in my opinion. Have they all been done? Yes, they've all been done. I've never had one made from scratch. I want to try and make chicken noodle soup though. I do like the ones, this is going to sound weird, but you know you can get like canned chicken noodle soup, right? You can also get the ones that are kind of like in jars in the fridge section, and they tend to be more like homemade soups in terms of like the thickness of them and like that sort of thing. But I should try and make a soup. I should give it a go, right? I can't imagine it's too difficult to do. It'll just take a long time. I think that's the main thing, right? It's time consuming but not complicated. Plus, a lot of chicken noodle soups you buy in the shop have sweet corn in them, and I really don't like sweet corn. So if I made it myself, I wouldn't need to worry about sweet corn, which would also be a bonus. I would like to not have to worry about sweet corn in my soups. Salt is good for the body. Oh, it is. I do like salt. I'm a very salty food person. The broth helps you rehydrate. The steam's good for the sinuses. True. And if it's properly made, it does have a lot of like protein, vitamins, that sort of stuff, doesn't it? A good hearty soup. I don't think soups get enough love. I definitely am a soup enjoyer. I was saying, I want to get some chicken noodle soup, but the good stuff. I'm going to treat myself to like a fancy chicken noodle soup. And I'm going to buy some crispy bread, because you need crispy bread with soup, right? It just kind of adds like the extra tier. So you want crusty bread with lots of butter on it, and then you want your thick chicken noodle soup. And then you dip it all in the soup, and it's just like, yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Do you smoke pot? Because we'd be cute together. Hey there, Dan. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh god, everyone's nearly dead. Everyone's nearly dead. Everyone's fine. Everyone is no longer nearly dead. Yeah. Tremble. Okay. Let me get one of these down on the tank. Yips. I can do a regen heal. My other one is currently recharging, but that worked because we've got the other healer as well, which helps. Need to get away from that. Who is that? Let me pop a extra thingamabob on them, shall I? There we go. Oh, that was a good one as well. That was a crit one. Good stuff. Oh, I love a good tomato soup. See, tomato soup used to be like my go-to soup, right? But then chicken noodle soup happened, and I'm like, oh, chicken noodle. I talk about food far too much. I really do. Making me want all of the soups. Oh, man. Tofu is... Oh, thank you, Ray. I'm just here talking about soups. First I wanted spam, now I want soup. Ooh. Right, we're doing all right. I should drop a poison on this guy, shouldn't I? There we go. And let me pop one of these down. Oh yeah, tomato soup with like cheese on toast or grilled cheese. Absolutely. It just goes so good. It really does. I've not had soup in a while either. I'm going to buy some in the supermarket tomorrow. I'm having it. I'm having soup. I'm doing it. I'm going to the soup store to buy soup. Whoop. soup. I think we spoke about this, didn't we? Because I've not heard of that. I'm sure we mentioned, or at least another sort of bean soup. We definitely mentioned like a bean soup. You prefer tomato? I think tomatoes are really good, like, staple go-to soup. When you think of soup, you think of tomato soup. Do you know what I mean? At least I definitely do. Whoop. Okay. Extra hill down. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing fine. But I'm definitely like in the mood for like a salty chicken noodle soup. I put it on my list, so I can't forget. I put it on my list. Whoop. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we nearly died. That's fine. I do have a group heal ready, which is good stuff. Okay, cool. I'll also add this one too, because why not? And then we'll pop one of these. Broccoli and goat's cheese. I've never tried that. Tomato bisque is quite nice. Beer cheese soup. I've not even heard of that. I've heard of broccoli soup. Beer cheese soup. That's definitely an interesting one. What does it taste like? And don't say it tastes like beer and cheese. What does it what does it actually taste like? I'm getting myself all discombobulated. Here we go. Here we go. You know, I never actually popped this on the tank. Why didn't I do that? Well, it's remedied now. It's all good. We have fixed it now. And then let me pop another one of these. Maybe do a lucid dreaming as well. Yeah, we need to be over here, don't we? I can get another poison down. Right, what's this guy doing? Is he just going around the circle? No. Cleansing strike. Whoop, okay. Good thing I've got one of these saved on me. Chuck that in for good measure. And chuck in one of those for the extra shield. It tastes like barley over creamy cheese, plus it has potatoes and onions in it and bacon. Ooh, you know what? That actually sounds pretty nice. Hearing the word beer in it does throw me off because I don't like beer. That actually sounds quite good. Ooh. I wonder if that's available in the UK because I've never heard of it before. Okay, we're doing alright, we're doing okay, we're doing alright, no one's died. We're doing okay. Here we go. Let me pop another poison on the guy. And then diagnosis on the healer. Whoop. Okay. Oh. And then I'll wait before I do another group-wide one, just because everyone's over there. Right, can everyone bunch together, please? Thank you. So I can give everyone a bit of a heal. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Farewell. Nice, nice. See you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. You can tell when someone's auto-running because they go into the walls. I do it so often. I put on auto-run. I'm not paying attention and I'm like running into a cordon somewhere without realising. I've done it an embarrassing amount of times. And then I just auto-run right into the boss. Don't do that! Tofu! Don't auto-run into the final boss. I normally die on this boss. This is your heads up. I normally die on this boss. We shall see what happens. Oh, cutscene in A. We shall wait. Can I click on them? Yes, I can, which means I can do... Yeah! It's fun to cheer the boss on. Go, 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 go! You're gonna kill me. Give about a few seconds. I normally die on this boss, so I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, for death! Woo! And you can also change the flavour based on the kind of beer. Oh, true! Because you can get like extra flavours in beers, can't you? Ooh! Stouts are good for soup. Interesting. It's not something I've ever really thought about doing. Probably just because when I hear the word beer, I just think icky. But I can imagine how beer could actually be quite good in certain things. You can get like... Give me a second, sorry. You can get like breads that use beer, can't you? Well, I wasn't the first one today. But give it a sec. It will definitely happen. The last time I was in here, I think I died a couple of times. I accept my failings, my faults. I can't be good at everything. Okay. Can I get... There we go. You do have cooking wines, that's very true. Like a bit of red liquor. I don't drink red wine personally, I'm a white wine person. But a bit of red wine and spaghetti bolognese, really, really good. It's true though, you definitely can use it the same way, can't you? I'm not the most experimental in my cooking. I'm also not the most good at cooking. I need to learn, I need to practice more. Maybe I should try going to classes or something. I don't know. I'm going to stick with everyone else. Well, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Okay, that person needs an extra boost. Give you an extra boost. The other healer needs an extra boost. Give you an extra boost. Everyone could use a little shield. If you're near me, you get a shield. No one was near me. Well, no shields for anyone. You're too far away. No, I got people. It's fine. Yeah, I thought I'd be a bit too slow for that one. That's fine. There we go. Can I do... Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I don't really want to be near the black holes. That doesn't look too welcoming, I'll be honest. Right, I got most... Somehow I survived. Cool, I will take it. Oh, the other healer's down though. Swift cast, raise. Get off your butt. I can't do this by myself. I'm not good enough. I need you to carry me. Okay. Can I don't think I can get everyone. But let me try and get as many people as I can. I got a few people. Yep. Yep. Whoops. Right, let me pop this in the Alliance chat. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I was about to just say that our healers are down, but someone got one of us. Very, very kind. I will grab the other healer. Or at least I would if I had enough. Let me... Waiting for my swift cast, because I could not hard cast that. There we go. There we go, there we go. Do we have time to do a hard cast now? Oh, you're up, you're up. Cool, I don't need to do a hard cast. Oh, someone else is down. Oh, everyone's up. Cool. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. Let me add another one of these. Just constant damage. Please, stop hurting us. I only have so much MP. Oh God! My other one's still recharging. This is the one I need. Ah, it's not available right now. Ah, heckums. Right, can I do one more of these? We're okay. We're alright. We're okay. Okay, it's lucid dreaming. And now I can do one of these. An extra one of these. Stick a regen on. That would definitely help us in this situation. Oh, God! Help! I need an adult. I am the adult. Oh, no. We survived! Woo! Da-da-da-da.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Okay, so let's get another poison down. Let me get some attacks in. Because everyone's got a bit of shield on them at the moment, which is good. I need an adultier adult, exactly! I'm kind of like the first kind of like wave of adult. When you don't really need like a proper adult, but you need a bit of help, right? But then if you need like a proper adult, I ain't good enough for that. We need to go to the next tier up. That's when we go to Anna and we're like, Anna, tofu adult wasn't enough. We need more of an adult. That's when you go to Anna. I don't know who would be up from Anna though. Who's a more adulty adult than Anna is? I don't really know. I feel like Anna's like the top tier adult in the friendship group. Yep. Sprinting over, sprinting over, sprinting over. Okay. And then get another one of these down. There we go. That's what I needed. Let me slip over here because I'm not too sure what's going on. I do need to get another poison down though. Is everyone doing alright? Everyone okay? Everyone's looking fine. I think this is the last room in this raid actually. Help B please. What's going on with B? What's going on with B? They're looking okay to me. Let me stick up another one of these. Right, let me run a bit further in because otherwise I'm not going to get anyone. Didn't really get many people anyway. That wasn't too good. Now, I got most people actually. I take it back. I did a good job. Well done me. Get another lucid dreaming. Oop. Oh, of course, this bit. What a difficult maze. Okay. Oops! That was latency. I was out of that. Oh well, it's fine. It's alright. I should have realised that was going to happen, to be fair. All things considered. I did say I always die on this boss though. So, that has kept me correct. Gertrude? Well, I'm talking about an actual person called Anna. But Gertrude is definitely a more adult sounding name. You're not wrong. Or like Dolores. What were some very adult sounding names? Dolores? Denise? Gertrude? Penelope. That sounds like a very grown up name. GGTY. Commendation. That's a cool portrait. I'll give it to you. I don't have that guy yet. I'll put a need. I don't have these cards yet, so I'll pop needs. I don't like greeting stuff. I feel quite bad about greeting stuff. I'll pass on the gear. And I'll try for the orchestra in case I have them. I don't have them, sorry. I don't know if I do. But my inventory is very full. I can get rid of some stuff, to be fair. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I know I can sell them for MGP. I'm not really too fussed about that at the moment. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, so I should have some space now if I do manage to get anything. Am I going to get it? Oh, wait. I got a card? Yeah, no worries, Eric. Take your time. Let me know when you're ready. I never get that minion. I don't even particularly care about the minion. I just want to collect them. I just want to collect all the minions. How long's left on this fate? Oh, I can do that. Right, while we're waiting for Arak, I will do this. Let me bring up my chocobo. Whoop. Pop a poison on. Pop one of those on my flump. May as well while it's here. I think we can do it in time. I believe. Do. Get one of those. Run. Run. Whoop. And then get another poison down. Flump is doing fine because all the aggro is just stuck on me. But you know what? That means I don't need to keep an eye on the Flump, so I'll take it. Flump's just vibing. Flump's just having a good time. I'll do another heal in a second. There we go, now. Oh, no, I don't have it. Oh, that's typical. Yep. Oh no, I've got it back. It's all good. Yep. I do need another poison though. Let me do a poison. Let me do a poison. It would help if I actually click this button first. Okay, we're good. We're good. May as well chuck out another one of those. It'll help me out. I also need to check if I can change any of my gear now, because I might have some in my inventory that would work at this level. I also need to do my job quest. So we can do that. We can do my job quest. I also need to do my carpenter dailies. Oh, you're alright, don't worry. I just thought I'd beat up a spider in the meantime. It's been here waiting for us this entire time. It may as well get the beating it wants. It's just here, just waiting for us. Okay, do another heal. Unfortunately though, we might be having to do a main scenario next, by the way. Which will be all of the cutscenes. But if you'd rather avoid them, Arak, just let me know. Because I would not blame you. They're good for experience, but they are a bit of a drag. Yeah. You're good with it. Okie dokes. Let's have a look then. Come on, change to a healer in need. It's only 20,000 extra. It's not a big deal. We will pop on in. Let me check my... I can change my necklace. That's it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Be brave? I don't need to be brave about a main scenario. What do you mean be brave? I've done my high level dungeon for today. I've been a brave rabbit. Super brave. The bravest of braves. My chocobo's just on you. Flump, you were so rude. Party? Hi. The only thing is when you come to like an earlier thing, like all of your buttons are gone. All of them. I need to buy some more eggs actually. I'll do that as well. I do need to buy more eggs. Oh, my portrait broke. Gosh darn it. It's all good. Big brave Tofu. I'm like the least brave. I'm very unbrave. Right, I've got a regen on everyone, so that's okay. Let me add that on. Yep. Pop a poison. Run away. Then I can give you an extra heal. And then pop a diagnosis on you. Yep. Okay. And then that poison's about to run out, so let's do another one of those. Pop the lucid dreaming. Do one of those. I forgot to put this back on the guy, so let me do that. There we go. Fix that problem. Please aim on the guy. Thank you. Oops. Right, when we're out of this, I need to go straight onto healing the tank because they started on lower health to start with. So I'll need to sort that out. It's slowly sinking down. Oh, it's going into scary territory. It's below half. I don't like it. I don't like it. Right, let me do a regen for everyone. Pop up this. Do one of these, one of these. That should get everyone where they need to be in just a second. And then we need to do one of those again. And I can always do the little boosty boost for my attack situation. It's a snake head, oh my god. I've not heard someone use that phrase in the longest time. Oops, okay, so we need an arena-wide situation. My regen is still kind of like sorting itself out, but that's okay. Prioritize the tank. Yoop. Get another poison down. And another shield. The regen's nearly healed up. Everyone's kind of like gotten sorted now, so at least I have that ready. He is being a bit of a smeghead though, isn't he? Just a bit of a smeghead. Here we go. Oh, I love Red Dwarf. It's one of my favourites. I went to see one of the more newer modern episodes be filmed. It was so much fun. Oh, this one he's invulnerable. Ba, 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 ba. Run, 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 run. Well, I might be able to do... There we go. Can we hit him now? Yes. We can hit him now. Which episode was it that I saw? The Father's Day episode. That's the one I saw being filmed. Here we go. Pop another poison. Doses. And another doses. Do a shield. I suppose I should probably do a shield for everyone considering that guy's there. There you go. And then I can pop the regen. Pop this. Pop another one for everyone. And then a couple of extra attacks will top up the tank a bit more. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Whoops. You could use another one of these. I need to do a lucid dream. I didn't realise how low my MP is getting, but we're doing alright. And I got a crit one, which is pretty good, pretty helpful. This is the strength of the Icon Slayer. Such devastation. Right, let's concentrate on attacking now. Got plenty of time for our MP to kind of like redo itself. In the cutscene. Speak plainly, Asian. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I got everyone there. Perfect. Do. Next, there we go. Cutscene. Why does my enemy still stand? So dramatic, guys, my dude. The voice acting in A Realm Reborn is something. La Habrea. Dun dun dun. How many times have I seen these goddamn cutscenes at this point?
Acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Bear.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is...
You know, the ultimate weapon, when you actually look at it, looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Like, I don't know what about it looks weird, but there's something about it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's like the proportions or the sizing. Is it the hands? Is it the hands and arms? There's just something about it
Even the vaunted scholars of ancient
that just looks kind of funny.
to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Poor Frankrid though, am I right? I feel like Frankrid's often used as kind of like the punching bag in this series. Because like what? Obviously he gets like taken over by La Habrea, and then in Heaven's Ward doesn't he just straight up go missing? And then, does anything in particular happen to him in Stormblood? I can't remember. But in Shadowbringers he's the first one to be taken, right? So he's by himself for ages in the first, getting up to problems and stealing children, you know. It always seems to be Frankrid, the poor guy.
Beating heart.
This is Frankrid. But do you know what I mean, Eric? Does something happen to Frankrid in Stormblood? I can't remember. But he obviously this happens in A Realm Reborn. He goes missing in Heaven's Ward. He's the first to get sucked through into the first in Shadowbringers. Does anything happen to him in Endwalker? Beyond, like, getting closer to his bro, Urianger? Does anything in particular happen to him in that? Oh, he has the whole thing that he can't, like, use ether because of the La Habrea situation, which is a constant problem for him. He is the womanizer of the series, that's very true. But they just, like, use him as, like, a little, like, storyline punching bag, don't they? They're like, we need someone to be, like, taken over by an Ascian. I mean, Frankrid's there. True, he did have to solo a base in Endwalker, but that's kind of what he does, isn't it? He's like a rogue. So him kind of doing that kind of makes sense in a way, kind of. It's almost as if the creators just don't like Frankrid. Because they've got Frankrid always getting like into trouble, right? Then you got Urianger constantly lying and like betraying everyone, yet everyone's still like, Urianger, you're good, we like you. And it's literally in every expansion he's lying to everyone. Such devastation! Okay, they're lies of omission, because he hides stuff. It's a form of lying. But he's always up to sneaky business. He's always doing a bit of sneaky business. Maybe he should have been the rogue, because he's always sneaking. He's a sneaky man. I do like Urianger though. I'm not saying that out of dislike for him. I am a Urianger fan. But he's a sneaky man. And with him in so much trouble, they do make him into a tank. That's true. That's very true. That's true. That's why him and Frankrid get along. Didn't they kind of grow up together as well, though, in Sharlayan? Isn't that correct? Or at least they had a bit of time together in Sharlayan. Because they both studied at this together, didn't they? Because Louis Soir adopted Thancred, didn't he? Or something. Isn't that correct? Am I remembering that correct? Or have I just completely created a headcanon without realising? Yeah, they met in Charlian. I thought they did. I thought they did. Because it's still Louis Soir, isn't it? Louis Soir kind of like, was like, yoink, come on you filthy street rat, you're coming with me. Come with me, you filthy street rat. I'm gonna make something out of you, buddy, don't worry about it. Okay. Let's pop a poison down. Should we consider it elder abuse? Why? Because of the grey hairs. I mean, he's one of the older ones in the group, isn't he? Not that that means much, because they are like a young group. But he is like one of the older ones, isn't he? Dad cred. He does become a bit of a dad, doesn't he, Doreen? He does become absolutely a bit of a dad. I kind of always imagine, like, Urianger and Thancred just being, like, best friend dads together. Doreen. I don't know why, but I could just imagine it happening. Because there's no way that, like, at some point they didn't end up, like, I don't know. Because if they were both in the same place, Thancred must have gone there to hide amongst the pixies at some point, right? So it just becomes best bro dads, Urianger and Thancred. Whoop. I can see it happening. Hey there, Bink, how you doing? Whoop. Let me pop this on. There we go. Yep. No. I accidentally did it on myself. Well, at least I'm good for a while now. I don't need to worry. Because I gave myself a stupid critical shield that I do not need. I am leveling Sage. I started it today. You got your last healer to level 100. So that's all your tanks and healers done. Well done. I decided that maybe it might be a good idea to concentrate on my healers first to give a level of structure to the whole situation. So, whoop, I've got 2 of my healers done now, so I've got 2 more to do. So well, otherwise I'm just going to be kind of bouncing all over the place, you know what I mean? Let's drop a poison. And let me pop one of these. What would you say your favourite healer is or your favourite tank, as you've got all of them up to max? What's your favourite healer and favourite tank? Pop this on. Yep. Let me get one of these down. Nope. Nope. Okay. I do need to get... I'll do this instead. I was going to do a poison, but I can do that in a second. Let's get that on as well, and then we can do a poison. You main Dark, but Warrior's fun. Warrior's the only tank that I've like maxed out so far. I did enjoy Warrior, but Warrior's meant to be like the beginner friendly tank, right? Yep. Hello Zoe, welcome on in. You should finish Sage. I've only just started it. I am enjoying it so far, but obviously I don't know how complicated it's going to get. I may end up not liking it at all, but I'm definitely at the moment preferring it over Scholar, because that's the last one I got to 100. Yep. Having a bit of a problem here, because I don't have proper AoE heals yet. Okay, so let me do a little heal for myself. Tank Purge. At least got my regen back now, so that will definitely help. Sad Paladin noises. What is Paladin your favourite? I haven't done Paladin yet. I prefer the paladin look to the warrior look. I'm not a big fan of a lot of the warrior armors. I think the paladin armors are cuter. It's the best survival tank. The amount of heals that warrior has. I know there's like this running joke of how many places warrior can basically solo. Like if you're good at it. You need to be good at it, but you can do it. Basically because of all the freaking heals that warrior has. It is like the self-healing tank. You have paladin because of the name of your character is based off an anime and you got her weapon from the anime. Oh, fun! Yeah, bloodletting's a good one. Oh, you mained your paladin through the game. I've kind of been bouncing around classes. I mostly main DPS for the MSQ though. GGTY. Oh, big caps locks. Oh, well, that's fine. Boop. Boop. Trying to give out accommodations, everyone was too quick. I do need to sort out my portrait though, and I have got another level. Can I change any more gear? I cannot, but that's okay. Let me fix my portrait. And can I just... Does that fix my portrait? We'll find out. Right, I need to go and do my level up quest. So I might disband the party for the time being, if that's alright. You need to level Bard. It's the last job that's on... Oh my goodness! You've done a lot, Pink. I want to try Bard. I've not started Bard yet. Thank you, Arak. I will do that. Thank you for joining me, though. I really do appreciate it. I think it's so much more fun when you're doing it with someone, you know what I mean? Bing! Okay, cool. I now need to go to my quest. Where is my quest? Where is my quest? Flump, where is my quest? Here we go. You can't stand Dark Knight, they're just so squishy and low damage. See, I picked up Dark Knight because I was told that the person who wrote Shadowbringers wrote the Dark Knight quest, like story. So I picked it up, but that was before I really had tried out tanks, so I just didn't understand what I was doing. So I haven't made any progress on it at all. No progress. But I do need to go back to it. Right, where am I going? The story's good. Yeah, I need to try again. I do need to try again. Bonk. Here we go. Take a sip of my water as well. Wonderful timing, Adora. Remember that mystery plant I sent to Charlian for analysis? I received the results not long ago. It was, oh geez, Musk Malloy? Musk Malloy. A herb that possesses potent ether fortifying properties. Owing to its effects, its cultivation was outlawed some years ago. 'Tis most certainly why the fugitives came to Eorzea, unable to obtain the herb in Charlian. They decided to procure it from the Arbitum. Many words I can't say. They likely intend to use it in conjunction with the soul crystal to further enhance themselves. Though their motives are still a mystery, the fact remains that they have already caused harm and will continue to do so until they're brought to justice. Dark Knight is good, it's a solid tank, but you really need to master mitigations. So I might struggle with it. There are a bunch of things I wish they would make some changes. But you think it's quite strong? If it's very mitigation kind of like dependent, I might struggle. Your group just beat M1s with Dark Main Tank. Interesting. I need to redo the Arcadian raids. I've not done them above like normal difficulty, but I've only done them on like the one playthrough I did on stream, and I can't really remember anything about like the actual mechanics. I remember small bits and bobs, but I wasn't very good at them, so I should give them another good go really. I enjoyed the music though. I'm very biased for the music from those raids. Now as they failed to obtain Musk Malloy here, they must need to look elsewhere, and I'm pleased to say that my informer has helped me to identify an apothecary who deals in the herb, and whom I suspect our quarry will seek out. The individual is a resident of Lost Hope in central Fanalan, and that's where we shall next take ourselves. Mark my words, they won't escape this time. I'll suffer them to misuse the sage's noble art no longer, and much less with that soul crystal. Ahem. If we catch the fugitives, we had best hurry. That said, we should take a moment to regroup and prepare at Blackbrush Station before heading to Lost Hope. Okay. Okay. Noted. Bam 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 bam. So we're going to Fenland. Whoop. Blackbrush Station. And then more dialogue for me to mess up. Yeah! Alright, where are they? Where are they? They're over here. Hello! Good God, such a dry and dusty place this is. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. Wow, how long have you been there? I mean, 'tis well you're here. I've already replenished my supplies, so if you're ready, we may begin looking for the apothecary at once. A Huron woman whose facial tattoo should mark her out. The fugitives are like to be searching for her too. We must find her before they... That woman yonder fits the description, but something appears to be amiss. Let us investigate. Benevolent Gunbreaker and it straight clears... So, okay, so Gunbreaker's better for survivability. I started that one as well, but I didn't get anywhere with it. But now that I've done Warrior, I at least have some, like, familiarity with, like, tanking. I'm tripping over all my words now. It started, it's going to keep on happening. As soon as it begins, it just gets worse and worse. But I do need to give them a good go again, I think. Words are hard, and I find as well once you start messing some words up, because you're now worried because you messed up one word, you start messing up all the other words. Even words you know what to say and you just can't get them out, and you're just like super tongue-tied. I get that so often. Your static hates Gunbreaker and you're like, you just had some really bad ones is actually pretty good. I find, when I'm healing at least, if I see there's a Gunbreaker as my tank, I get kind of worried, not because I think Gunbreaker's bad, but I know they can do that thing where they suddenly have like no health, and it always freaks me out. That's the only reason, so I'm always a bit like prepared to be scared. Give me 1 second, sorry. Right, sorry, I had to cough. But yeah, so whenever I see that my tank is a Gunbreaker, I'm always like keeping a really close eye on them, because I'm terrified. That I'm gonna blink and then they're gonna be on death's door and I'm gonna freak out. So that's the only thing for me in Gunbreakers. Dark Knight can survive well. Darkest Night is the best mitigation of the game, but it needs a good healer to survive. That's the thing, right? I'm not a confident healer. I'm working on it. I'm still not a confident healer though. Is that the move that does it, Arak? Right, where are we? Help me, please. What ails you, madam? I was dealing with a customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but he's still at their mercy. Yeah, hey healer, are you awake? It honestly, it's such a jump scare. And when I've said many times, I'm a very anxious healer. I'm a very anxious healer. I'm not a very confident healer. I'm learning, I'm trying, but I'm still not very good, right? So Gunbreakers just like to give me a heart attack. And every time I'm just like, ah! Gunbreaker, no, don't do this to me. And I always expect it to happen, but it always still like scares me every time because it happens so suddenly. You should Gunbreaker for me. Why do I feel like you would like tease me if you did Gunbreaker? Why do I get that feeling? I'm waiting for the day they let you slide in on Gunbreaker so you can make the healers panic on purpose. Honestly, they make me panic so much. They really do. It probably does not help that their invulnerable move drops their health to 1. Yeah, honestly, it's just like, I know other healers have their things as well, but it's just something about Gunbreakers, man. Something about Gunbreakers. I know to keep an eye on them. Do not write a macro. Adora, I'm dying. Just made me panic even more. Oh my god. Oh god, my cheeks are hurting from laughing. Oh jeez. Just add that to the aches. I've now got aching cheeks. But I guess when your cheeks hurt from laughing, that's a good pain, isn't it? That's a happy pain. Worry not, we'll help you. Pray lead the way. Okay. I have a friend that literally shouts, healers adjust, and then pops that. Oh no! That's bullying. That's bullying the healer, that is. So mean. But obviously if it's with your friends, you kind of know what they find funny, so it's a bit different. It could only be them. Okay. Yeah, don't make that joke. I could probably guess what that joke would be. Right, let's go to... Whee! Let's go and say hello to whatever's going on over here. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, there you are. It's indeed them. But wait, is that Master Flandret? I like this noun. It's so funny, isn't it? Just like, whee! Off I go. Right, what's this guy's back? What's this guy doing again? This guy got beaten up by them last time. It's over, villains! Lay down your arms, or else. Question, is this guy wearing the same outfit that Alphino wears? It's the same one, isn't it? It's the same outfit. He also looks kind of creepy. I guess he's meant to look creepy. Or else what? Is it just straight up just like a normal sage gear that you can find? Does Alphino wear it though? Or at least something similar? It could just be the colours that are throwing me off, to be fair. Answer me one thing. What is all of this for? Why go to such lengths and forsake everything you had to obtain power? And why wield such power against good, well-meaning souls? Good? Well-meaning? You know nothing about us. Nothing. You're just fools who believe everything you've been fed. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. Do you feel it, the weight of the sacred duty, to strive for the betterment of mankind and stand as a beacon of hope? My man, you don't know anything. You don't know what it means to be a beacon of hope. My dude. There's a couple of things that need to be updated. Yeah, some of the older clothes still look a bit pixely, don't they? It's that artifact gear. I think Alfie wears the same one. Yeah, I thought it was similar. It might be a bit different. I think you're right. But I thought it was similar. But yeah, some of the older clothes are definitely still a bit pixely in places. Like one example is this is gonna be the closest I get to kind of like Dawn Trail spoilers. But Koana, his outfit is obviously like the Endwalker outfit, isn't it? But some of the parts of that outfit is really pixely. But then obviously you've got like some of the new characters with their new outfits that have like the really high textures. And then poor Koana is just in his pixely coat, and I'm like, the man's royalty too. I understand he's obsessed with Charlian, so he's going to have a Charlian coat. But the poor man of his pixels. If anything, I think maybe his replaces the blue with a white also. I don't know. Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, I just hit my microphone. It's not a tofu stream if I don't hit the microphone. Yeah, I'm going to have to look up a picture. You know what? The audio's going to stop for a second. I'm going to look up a picture. Alphino. Endwalker. Right. Images. Here he is. That's not the one. That's not the one. This is the one. Right, so the jacket is the same. His boots are a different colour though. This guy's got black boots, Alphino has white boots. But beyond that, the outfit looks pretty much the same. I mean, the gloves are... No, the gloves are the same. This guy's just paler. Yeah. So beyond the boots, it's basically identical. Yeah. But that's what it is. Okay, at least I know I'm not going crazy. There you go. There we go. That solves that problem. I was probably like wondering, like, Need more mic taps? You don't want more mic taps. I knock this microphone so often, it's dreadful. Can't go crazy if you're already crazy, but you can go more crazy. You can, like, up the crazy. You can always go a bit more crazy. Okay, but yeah, my man, you don't know what I've been up to. To play with people's lives, do you feel it, the weight of sin? You would speak of sin? To do naught with a life might be, when a life might be saved, that is the greatest sin. Every day unfortunate souls die without reason, at fate's whim. 'Tis a sage's duty to fight this injustice by whatever means he may. Huh, tongue-tied. If you understand this, then it's far too... Oh, if you understand this, then it's not too late for you. You may yet make something of your lives. I mean, he might be crazy, but he's not jumping in and out of a lake pretending he's a lemon. True. True. He doesn't think he's a lemon. Oh, shut your mouth. We've not heard those two say very much in the back. Also, this ant is just chilling out. Just like sneaking on the conversation, like, what are they fighting about? Ooh. What's that guy saying over there? Interesting, interesting. Wait until I tell the other ant friends over in the anthill. They're gonna love hearing this. Guys, you won't believe what I heard out in the fields. So Urianger just glamoured into a lemon and is trying to swim because lemons float. Oh, poor Urianger. He's trying his bestest. I can't swim either, so I don't blame him. Well, I can barely swim. I can swim a tiny bit. I'm not very good though. I don't think there's a tree near us to fall on him. If you're determined to protect that wretch, then I'll consider you complicit. Look at my legs! Bam! Legs. Wait, I know you. This guy's wearing that Dyson face mask. You know, the one that's meant to filter the air. Oh no! That's why the ant was there. Guys, you will not believe what happened to me today. I've had a wild day. George, why are you so big? It's been a wild day, guys. Rather too close to the settlement for comfort. I fear for the civilians. Are you my mummy? They wouldn't stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would well know. You bastard! No, don't let him provoke you. Oh no! Stay with me. Listen to my voice. We must lure the beast elsewhere to tend to it. Adora, would you mind assisting me? Run away! Go, I have the situation in hand here. My legs! They're so stinking long. That's what you keep on thinking of. What, the gas mask baby from Doctor Who? Baby? Child? Are you my mummy? Okay. Let's go and squish an ant. Let's go and squish an ant. Ah, buddy, every time I see you, you're on your knees. You're always struggling. I'll tend to it. It's okay. Do-do-do-do-do. You just stay down there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Valdrant, I've got it. It's fine. I don't need help. What's this one? Frizzomata? when you need extra Riz. When you don't have quite enough Riz, you cast Rizomata and get some extra Riz. For all of your Riz-related needs. Based. The Riz spell! Okay. Are you in need of some Riz, my kind sir? Let me just sprinkle on a little Riz. There you go, enjoy. And he gets up and he's like, I'm better than ever. You'd be pretty concerned if her legs terminated mid-thigh. No, the Vera just have very long legs, don't they? Oh, thank you, my friend, and well fought. I dare say you're a born sage. Fascinating. But come, we must return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long. It wouldn't let you. True, I could have tried using the rescue button on them. Whee! That's true, you do need longer legs if you're going to be bouncing. You need long, strong legs for all that bouncing. Ooh. Right, what's going on here? Who am I fighting now? I think his little zappers look a bit different to Alphanos though, because it's got the black on them. Those legs were made for bingies. Those legs were made for stomping. Gonna stomp all over the place. And their conditions are unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But this symptom... Are they in pain? Hold on, I'm getting us out of here. We're fine, Loifer. Loifer? No, you're not, and you know it. It's the enhancement, isn't it? I know something of the procedure, of its potency and the harm it causes. There's a limit to the amount of corporal ether a living being can harbour. As we grow up, it waxes. As we grow old, it wanes. A gradual, gentle process, if allowed to function at its natural fashion. So have they just taken ether steroids? Is that what's going on right now? Is that kind of... Are they just roided up? But complications may arise when one forcibly fortifies their ether, as a rogue healer was rumoured to had been doing with live subjects some years ago. The man used an unproven procedure on countless souls, a forbidden procedure known only to a select few sages. Sounds like the... Oh, does it? It sounds like that storyline. They're straight up roiding up, aren't they? And though he succeeded in a few instances, those subjects suffered from debilitating side effects, but those rumours were denounced by the forum as baseless. And yet... You'll believe anything they tell you, won't you? Naive fools. What? Can you stand? Wait, please. They look fine now. It's really you, isn't it? Mahold, Ansel. Silence. Oh no! She's their mum? Yes, it is, my children. Oh, how you've grown. Thank the 12 you're alive. He's a bit Bane-like, isn't he? Oh, this poor woman. She has found her kids, who I'm assuming were missing. And they're just gone. Didn't even speak to her. Wow. Wow. I had the perfect chance to reprehend the fugitives, to complete my mission, but I couldn't. It seems you know them, the ones called Mahold and Ansel? Adopted, okay, adopted children. Of course, they're my adopted children. Point still stands, though. They were orphaned at a young age, and I took them in and raised them as my own. Though none of us were related by blood, we became as close as family as any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, but then one day Mahold fell sick. She had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Ether-sperm, the illness is called. I've read about it, a rare disease wherein the body becomes unable to draw ether from food. There's no known cure, only palliative care. So it's fatal. Okay. Our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Mahold, a fell beast attacked our settlement. Hey there, Theoyu, how you doing? Ansel tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The surgeon said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his days. I'm doing all right, how are you doing? I didn't know what to do. Without a coin to care for them, my mind went to dark places. I began thinking of how I might spare them the pain, spare us all. Did you try to kill them? It was in that state that he found me, a kindly traveller. A healer? Yes, he offered to help Behold and Ansel and refused what little payment I tried to give, but he also said that the condition demanded special care and facilities. It would take years, many years. Desperate as I was, I accepted without hesitation, and so he left with my children. Right, okay, so, bad Charlian man who was conducting experiments took these adopted children away and experimented on them, is what I'm understanding of the situation. I am a bit sore today. I did many walks. I did many walks and lots of outsiding. I socialised. I went outside and socialised, and now my body hurts. Doing great. Glad to hear it. You're getting a bit obsessed with the new Space Marine 2 game. Ah, it's nice to find something a bit fun to do to change things up, isn't it? Give me 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, just had to cough. Right. It was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if I'd made the right choice, but I clung to the hope that one day we'd be reunited. And we were. I would to finally see them again is. I haven't the words for it, and it matters not that they've changed. The healer, what was his name? Gildivane, he called himself, a healer of some renown in his native Charlian, I believe. I was right! A truly touching tale. Where there is life, there is hope. Would you not agree? Now then, if I am no longer needed here, I shall return to making my rounds. Till next time, my aspiring sage. The heretics yet live. We are kind of a bit close, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I believe the danger is past, but for good measure, I will ask the immortal flames to keep an eye on the area. We're in your debt. Now, if you don't mind telling me, was this the first time meeting Master Faldrant? Oh no, he's a regular of mine, introduced by an acquaintance, and when he comes he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many kindly healers, Charlian must be a wonderful place indeed. And who's this acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in Aleport. Master Faldrant buys alchemical ingredients from him, rare items sourced directly from Favniar. I see. Out of curiosity, did Master Faldrant buy from you this time? You're a heretic because you prefer the orcs. Oh, just the usual, a few sprigs of muskmalloy. He was actually the one who told me where to get the herb. Says it's used to treat certain serious illnesses. I did think he was a bit suspicious. Well, if you excuse me, I must be returning to my stall. I don't know when, but I know my children will return, and I must work hard if I'm to give us better lives. Ah, she means well. But she sold the children to a weird scientist. Let us return to Idleshire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder. Right, to Idleshire. Do-do-do-do-do. Idleshire. And I'm guessing they're back in that building, right? Dip. Let me up. Adora, ashamed though I am to admit this, I'm no longer certain of the truth. It wasn't Loifer and his accomplices who sought out the Musk Malloy, but Master Flaudurant. No, what the fugitives want is Master Flaudurant himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. For those despicable rumours were true. And one of ours was actually... But the forum was adamant in their denial. But they surely wouldn't... My mind is running amok, forgive me, but I need a moment to rein in my thoughts. So, I wonder... Is Flaudurant either that bad scientist guy or someone who's worked with that bad scientist guy, and Loifer and the other two are working together to get revenge for all of the stuff that Loifer's friends have gone through because of the bad scientists. I wonder if that's the situation, and potentially the forum did a bit of a cover-up, just so the public wouldn't panic, potentially? Or they had something to do with it. The forum can be a bit sneaky. They were building a massive spaceship and didn't tell anyone, and talking to rabbits on the moon, so they do hide stuff. I wonder if that's what's going on here. Because clearly the brother and sister are suffering from something, which is probably a side effect of the experiments, which happened because the mum was trying to get them well. I'm connecting dots. Dots are being connected. I'm like, you know that meme with the guy in front of the wall with the papers and all the strings? I'm that guy. Just like, what if, guys, Alphano's dad is more of a buttface than we first thought? What if? I think that might be what's going on though. I don't know. I might be right, I might be wrong. I have an inkling. You love watching the gerbils turn the wheels when people theorycraft and you already know the answers, right? You guys know what's going on. I'm just piecing the bits together. I'm figuring it out. I'm big braining it. Right, so what do I have left to do for the day? I can do my carpenter stuff. I can try and do a normal raid now. Can I get in one now? No. Fair enough. I just can't do one of those then. That's fine by me. We can do our carpenters. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Thank you. What we'll do is, because I probably won't go much further than our normal stream length today, just because I am a bit on the tired side. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go to Lakeland and do my carpenter dailies with the dwarfs. I'll get those done. You have 2 characters natively on Goblin. I know you've shown up with another character before. Was it a green one? Was it a green character? Were they a Vera? Oh, is it my item level? Oh, is that what it is? Wait a second. Is that what it is? That looks alright. Level 60, item level 170. It's alright, I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter. She's got chestnut hair. Who's green? It might not be one of your characters. Who's green? Someone's definitely green. I don't know. It was a while ago. Let me switch to my carpenter. Get my piggy. You have 2 natives, a Rogadin and a Makote. Right. See, I still very much want to re-experience the game all over again. I don't know if I'll do that off stream though. I don't know if you would be interested in that, because that basically just becomes story time at that point, right? So maybe I'll just do that in my own time. I don't know. Zora is definitely green. His nickname is... Okay. So maybe I am thinking of one of yours. I just remember green at some point. I remember being at... Is it the Ixal people? The crafting people? And I remember there being a green character. Oh, I see. Okay. So they've changed how the queuing works for that one. Fair enough. No, maybe it wasn't one of your characters then. I feel like I've seen a lot of different characters though, so I could have gotten all confused. Sounds like lovely YouTube content. What, playing through the MSQ again? Right, let me pick all of these up. I just really want to do it. But I don't know if it'll be boring for you guys, so I wouldn't want to drag you along into something that may be kind of boring. Just because I'm feeling a bit nostalgic and I want to laugh at the voice acting. And I don't say that as if they're bad voice actors, it's more the fact that I'm so used to the current voice actors that going back would confuse me. Karina is also a Vera and Greenhead, but you don't think I've seen them. Maybe not. I do remember a Green Vera, but it could be someone else's Green Vera. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So let me grab this. Let me talk to you. Okay, so I need to make some stuff. Well, that one's over there, so let's make these things first, shall we? So crafting log, society quests, tavern materials high quality. Tavern materials high quality. It's okay, Arak, I don't mind at all, it's okay. I think where I have met a few people's different characters, I could just be crossing all sorts of signals. Right, this is going to be a problem. Let me do one of those. And try to do... Oh, come on! I can do one of those. There we go, that's what I wanted. So where are we on quality now? Let's have a look. So... I'll do some of these because we should increase our inner quiet, really. Yeah, you've said before about having so many characters. Why do you have so many, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what's the reasoning behind it? Is there something that's, like, worth having that many characters for? Or is it just that you like having lots of characters? Right, I'm just going to have to do that. Because we're in a bit of trouble now, actually. If I can get a hasty touch... Come on. Oh, I didn't do... This is a difficult one. Okay. I'm probably going to fail it the first time. Yes, I did fail it. That's fine. I'll grab some extra materials. I'll also take that out of my inventory and use this. Wait a second. Use this. Use this. Get rid of the tavern materials. Ah, roleplay, fair enough. That explains it, like, instantly. My inventory's dreadful, please, it's so bad. It's so bad. But my retainers are full, and my chocobo's full, and my inventory's full. I did empty so much out before dawn trail, but because I'm doing all the crafting stuff, my inventory is just so full. I have a problem. I have a problem. Let me do these filtration supplies. They don't need to be high quality. Hey there, Beef. You just got back from the department party. I hope it was okay. And I hope you're doing well. Rethink those priorities. I do need to do that with my inventory. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Hello, Chicken Pet. How you doing? It's always nice to see you, Beef. I used to do that when you realise it's way better just to gather what you need when you need it. Yeah, the thing is, it's kind of just accumulated over time as I've needed it, and then I've not sold it back. I've ended up keeping it because I've been like, I'm going to need it again at some point. But I half wonder if I should just sell all of it and then accumulate it again when I need it. I don't know if that would be the way to go. Have I used the gathering planner? What's that? Ah, you're welcome, Beef. I just popped into PvP as a white mage, so you'll see how you're doing in a few minutes. Good luck. I only did enough PvP to get one of the clothing items I wanted, and then I just left it. Okay, so let me go and grab some more items for these tavern materials, and let me try this again. Yeah, I probably should just sell it all. I probably should. It's going to take a while though, because there's only so many, here we go. So many slots with the retainers, right? But you don't want to sell them for too much of a loss. Because they're harder for the enemy to click on. I wonder, are they harder for the enemy to click on? That's not something I've thought about before. Oh yeah, the stuff with bi-colours are different. Yeah. I think I do need to do a massive clear out. I really do. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right, let's try this again, shall we? We did a very bad job last time. So. And then do a waist knot. And then do increases touch by 50%, 100%. So if I now do some of these, and we're increasing the inner quiet at the same time. And then can I do... Okay, cool. Then I can do one of those. So we're up to 800. Okay. I need to do one of those though. And then I may as well do another one of those, right? Because now I can do one of those and it will definitely be enough for that. And then, hopefully... Hey! There you go! Just had to give it another go. Good stuff. Okay, so we need to deliver the tavern materials up here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Here we go. One of the new department members is from the UK and I asked him about the tea houses you have over there with the unlimited refills. And learned that you have one in Oxford. Oh yeah, there's definitely places like that that are like super duper old. Obviously, a lot of them aren't. But you definitely do get ones like that. So where... Okay, so let me fly over to this one. Really, I should have used the pig because I'm literally dressed as a pig. But it's all good, it's fine. We'll deliver these over here though. Same as you get some pubs that are like hundreds of years old as well. Here we go. That is the stuff you need. You're welcome. enjoy, have fun, mix some more alcohol. And then we need to find the researcher. I'm going to use the correct mount this time. Piggy mount for Piggy Carpenter. Nemonas. I wonder, like when you think about it, right? 700 years from now, what businesses and stuff are still going to be around that are currently around? Probably like barely any of them, right? If any. Some of the buildings will still be around, like. But 700 years is a freaking long time as well, so I guess that's not too surprising. How about like 50 years from now? Like what, like of the businesses that are around at the moment? How many of them would be gone? How many would still be around? It's interesting to think about, isn't it? Synthesize a cooling device components that don't need to be high quality, so that's going to be easy enough. You doubt your buildings will be around in 700 years? Well, that's the thing, right? Because we have buildings that are, obviously not loads of them, but there's the odd one. But I guess buildings are built a bit different now. Now, you get castles and stuff that are like thousands of years old, and obviously they're not in like the same nick they were when they were built. There's damage to them. They're kind of falling apart a bit, but they're still standing. You know what I mean? But I guess we don't build things like that anymore. So you're probably right. A lot of the buildings would probably be gone. The modern scientific worldview is only a few hundred years old. That's true. That's true. We didn't even have the concept of consciousness until the 1600s. Same as like bacteria wasn't really discovered until... Was it the Victorian era? Or was it a bit before that? But regardless, it took a long time for like bacteria as a thing to be discovered, right? Which is understandable because they couldn't see it and stuff. But like there was the whole thing about bad smells being the cause of illnesses. There's a word for it. I cannot remember the word right now, but there is a word for it. Which miasma, thank you. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it, because really, if something stinks, it's probably either dirty or it's gone off. So you understand the logic. They were on the right track, but obviously their kind of like thought process went slightly off kilter. But they weren't wrong. You know what I mean? But obviously something doesn't have to be smelly to be bad for you either, but you can see where they got it from. It makes sense. It's logical. Oh, is this, oh, there's this one the hoof doctor guy that I watch. There's a couple of them, but there's one I watch. I think he's called, like, the Cow GP, or, like, the Hoof GP, or something like that. Yeah! I watch his stuff. I do watch his stuff. The thing is, though, infected anything is, like, real gross. It really is gross. You love him. He's so chill. Like, his videos are so just calming to watch. I understand the actual content of the video isn't exactly like, I don't know, sweet and wholesome, right? But they're just very calming videos. They really are. Right, I need to go back over to the dwarf place. That is the wrong mount. That's not the one I want. You know what though? That's the thing, right? Because obviously the way we have stuff right now is considered like correct. It's considered the right way to go about things. But just trying to figure out how to phrase it. In 700 years from now, will a lot of the stuff that we think of being right today, will a lot of it be proven wrong? Or will it be proven to be even more correct? Is there stuff that we're currently doing that makes complete sense to us, but in a few hundred years from now they're going to be like, God, those people back in 2024 had no idea what they were on about, were they? You know what I mean? They were all a little bit silly back then. Because it very well could be, right? It very well could be. It could very much be that the stuff we've kind of figured out happens to kind of work through very weird logic in the same way things did like a few hundred years ago from here. It's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, stuff sticks around for a long time, like, but I'm curious. Not that I'll be around to find out, but it's just interesting to think about, isn't it? 700 years is a very long time. A lot happens in that sort of time. Oh, okay. I can do my next friendship quest, so I may as well take advantage of that and do that now, because then I'll get an extra free quests to do. And that'll further boost my experience on this class, so we're definitely going to do that quickly before I wrap up for the day. Because it'd be silly for me to not take advantage. Right. I've been putting the prototype through its paces, doing a bit of fine-tuning along the way, and I'm happy to say it's now complete. I reckon I probably could have done it all by myself eventually, but having everyone else chip in with the work definitely helped. If we keep this up, What's Anvil will be able to achieve world domination through technology. Might need to work on that slogan a bit. A good lot of maths is built on strong assumption that certain things not yet proven are actually true, so a lot of stuff could get knocked over just because that one building block at the bottom turns out to be false. That's the thing, right? But we don't... Things are more fragile than you realise, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It would be interesting to see, wouldn't it, Beef? It'd be so interesting. Just to see how things kind of develop. Alright, if we're going to produce more rolling tankards, we'll need to find a way to speed up the process. Time for a meeting! Is that true? There's no such thing as public domain in Japan. I love how they sit. Look how cute they are. And I'm just kneeling there in my pig outfit. Also, no fair use. Interesting. I'm almost ready to take over. I mean, save the world with our tanks. I hope you haven't forgotten about what's in store for you once they're finished. Of course not, but in the meantime, I've got bigger fish to fry. You, boy! What the bloody house do you think you're playing at? Consorting with gogs. Bunch of stinking scruffy beards, the lot of them. Watch your tongue, Zamot, or I'll pull it out with my pliers. Oh, someone's arguing. Hobbs balls, it's the chief. Gah, my chief is here too. So this is where you young'uns have been all this time. Explain yourselves and spare me any limp-bearded excuses. Wait, what is that? It's a tank. We're going to take over the world. Behold the rolling tankard. It's one of the lost designs of the Great Watts. In the flesh. Well, in the metal I suppose, but the point still stands. Yes, but what the bloody hell's is it? Never mind that. What I want to know is how you got your grubby little mitts on Watts designs. They were locked in an unbreakable safe. Unbreakable? Don't think so, Chief. I opened that back when I was a nipper, and I thought it's finders keepers, so I helped myself to the plans inside. You did what? Taking such revered artifacts without permission is strictly forbidden. I should banish the bloody lot of you. Steady on, Chief. I didn't even realise it was against the rules. As for you, young lady, you better have a damned good excuse for this behaviour. And I noticed that ethanol mill over there is of GOG design. If I find you've been sharing our secrets with the Foal, your life won't be worth living. You can't go replicating Watt's ideas willy-nilly. For all we know, this could bring the destruction of Tomra. In any event, his great works are far beyond the capabilities of you whelps. Yeah, they put your brain in a jar. Yeah, like in Futurama, the head's in jars, right? And to make matters worse, the GOG know all about it now. What's to stop them from building their own tanks and waging war on us? I don't like the sound of that. Maybe this weren't such a good idea after all. Stop snivelling, you two. Why would Watts design something like this if he didn't want anyone to make it? We're carrying on his legacy. Look at me, just here. If taking the plans is against the rules, why did no one know about it? Surely someone would have said something to Ronit if it's that severe of a crime. Well, You'd think you think that being in the locked safe would be enough of a deterrent, but obviously not. Look at my beard. Do I have to spell everything out? Truth be told, I never thought anyone would break that sudden lock like that. I didn't mean no harm by it, honest. Maybe if I explained why I wanted to build Watt's tank, you'd understand. I feel like if Nimona showed up with Dialga to the Final Fantasy XIV world, they would think it's an icon or a primal or something and try to kill it. You're cleverer than you look, Ronit. I suppose it's no good having all that technology if we're the only ones who benefit from it. But let's make one thing clear. If you go producing a load of shoddy work, the foal will be a laughingstock of Norvant. Do you swear on Watt's beard that you'll do a proper job of it? We will! To prove that you can produce quality and quantity, I want you to complete 5 tanks by the next Beertide Festival. Think you can manage that? Yes! We can do it! We got a pig on our side. Should you fail, every foal here will be sent straight back to Tomra. And that's not all. Ronit must return Watt's hammer. Those are my conditions. Don't disappoint me. That's true, you've got to infiltrate first and see what happens. Very, very true. We'll be holding a demonstration at the bottom of that hill over there. On Beardtide, just you see. Everything will be swine. Only 5 by Beardtide? Ha! Why not make it 10? Challenge accepted. Ronit. I've got something to take care of, but I'll be back soon. They wouldn't attack her as a primal. What about the other races, though? They might do it. Suit yourself. Okay, we've got tanks to make. The more I think about it, the more it pisses me off. The only reason the chief is giving me such a hard time about this is because he reckons I'm not up to the task. I've also got a sneaking suspicion he made up that rule and Watt's plans just to make my life miserable. He can't bear the thought of me showing him up with my engineering. It looks like the only thing for it is to get those tanks built. On the double. Beg your pardon. They said it, not me. And you see, Beardtide takes place roughly once a year, when it's time for the chief of Tomra to have his beard washed. Oh. I do not want to get anywhere near that beard. It must be honking. It must be such a stinky beard. Oh my god. Judging by the state of it, I'd say we've not have long left. We need to have as many people working on the tanks as possible, and that means making the workshop a lot bigger. Because I've already come up with a plan, but I need you to bring me some supplies, and this time only your very best work will do. Got that? Ishgard would see her as a heretic. True. Ishgard would see Nimona as a heretic. And you'll find everything you need with the Mecha Toad. Okay. You're making up all this lore. The Makote and the Fluffles are currently at war. I understand. Right, so we've got materials. We need to make a crate of workshop expansion supplies, but they need to be high quality. So, workshop expansion supplies. Here we go. Let's see how many attempts this takes. Let's see what we can do. I think it would destroy the house. That would be why the war would break out. But when we're talking, I don't know if you can just Fantasia anywhere, because I feel like surely there would be concerns about that sort of stuff happening. Because someone would have tried it, right? Someone would have given it a go. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's try and get a rapid synthesis. Ah, it didn't work. We're okay though. We've got 5 inner quiet. That does... Okay, that's not dreadful. And then if I do... That's not what I want to do. What if I do... And then I do one more of these. Pop one of these. Pop another one of those. This should now be enough for this. Now. Perfect! First try! Ha 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 ha! Right. So, give these to Ronit. Now, thank you for the shower. You need to work on your own game. I assume you got there in the end. First try, because I'm masterful. Bugger me! Ahem! Oh yes, very good. Except for this slight impurity here. It should suffice though. Just joking. It's damn near perfect. This will go a long way in making the workshop bigger and better than ever. One thing's bothering me though. I haven't seen Ozog since she wandered off. I heard from one of the others she was loitering by something called Radiska's Round. Since Chief Zamot almost bloody well banished me from taking Watt's plans, I reckon an even harsher punishment's in store for Ozog. I mean, I bet their chief didn't take too kindly to her giving away their secrets and building us an ethanol mill. Now I know what you're thinking. Look at that daft sod Ronit, worrying about a gog. Well, I ain't. I just want to know if there's something I should be worried about, which isn't the same thing at all. Even if there was, I doubt she'd tell me or any of the other foals. So maybe you could have a word with her? Okay. You spent about half your time at the party telling the new department members about your video game ideas. Oh, nice! You have RPG Maker on your computer and I've been thinking about opening it. Some really good games have been made through RPG Maker. I think it's definitely a route worth looking at. Obviously, don't worry about it if you're too busy and stuff from work to be able to. It's one of those things, you've got to balance it, don't you? Thanks, appreciate it. If you can go out and find what her chief said, and if it's any cause for concern, it'd go a long way at putting my mind at ease. Right. Ozog, where are you? You're over there. Right. I'm coming for you. Piggy away. Dun 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 dun. Piggy on an adventure. Dun 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 dun. Piggy in the air. Piggy on the road. Dun 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 dun. Coming in for an aerial attack. Piggy, piggy. Take this. Right, where are they? Over here. Piggy, piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, there you are. And then just go, snort. Piggy, piggy. Have you heard of pig on a pig? Double pig. Pigception. You have a full schedule. It's work, hobby, socialising. Yeah! It's quite hard to balance things out sometimes, isn't it? Oh, it's you. Adora, is something the matter? Ronit sent you to check up on me. Maybe he doesn't despise me as much as he had everyone believe. Oh dear, I haven't laughed like that in a long time. If you must know, I didn't come down here to sulk. I just wanted to have a look around where the demonstration is due to take place. Give me a second, sorry. Just muted to have a cough. Right, okay. If anything ruins Ronit's big day, I'll have to wait even longer to pit my skills against his. But if I'm being honest, there's a bit more to it than that. Adora, will you promise not to tell the others? This pig suit does not have a mouth, so I will tell no one. The truth is, I have no plans to return to Comra once this is all over. In fact, I'd already made the decision the day I left, so it makes no difference to whether I'm banished or not. You can trust me, I'm a pig. I couldn't care less what the chief or anyone else thinks about me. As long as I can carry on with my engineering, the feeling of having an idea and seeing it come to life right before your eyes, it's indescribable. The thing is, as one of Pod's descendants, Everyone has such a high expectation of me, even as a child. Build this, build that, craft me some copper rings. No, not those copper rings, the other sort. When the pressure got too much, I'd sneak away from my teachers to play with the junk I collected from around the village. That's how I first met Ronit. Ronit. He was a few years younger than me, but he still is, as far as I know. But just like me, he was picking up pieces of scrap metal and imagining all the things he could make from them. When I went over to speak to him, I found we were as like as two peas in a pod. He loved to make things just as much as I did, and in that brief time we spent together, we talked all about the ideas we had, and even made a sort of mechanical doll. As a sign of our newfound friendship, I gave him a god coin and promised that we'd meet again, but someone must have seen us. When I got back home to the village, my parents forbade me from playing with that foal boy. And well, that was the last I saw of him. He was so young I doubt he remembers any of it, but I'll always cherish the moments of that day, the simple joy of making something for its own sake. Oh, they were kept apart there like from separate tribes. That's kind of sad. Seeing that Ronit and his friends working together reminded me of how I felt on that day. I'd rather be here helping them build something that will make a difference to the whole of Norvant than only doing what's the best for GOG. Once that's over and done with, I'll have a chance to prove that I'm the better engineer than Ronit and claim Watt's hammer. For that's my true objective, oh yes. It's true. Well, I suppose I don't really need the hammer as such. I just thought a little competition would be healthy for both of us. But I have the feeling that you're far too skilled to be taking orders with someone like Ronit. Why are you helping him anyway? Look at this face! How can you not spill all of your secrets to this face? For the greater good! The greater good. Oh, how very noble. I'm being sarcastic in case you hadn't noticed. We all have our own reasons for being here, I suppose, and it's not like anyone is forcing us to do this. I'm just glad to have someone other than those Boris trolls to speak to. I mean you, by the way. Us girls need to stick together, Ozog. Us girlies. All the other boys are hanging out. Us girlies need to have our conversations. Honestly, I can't see how they get anything done over in Tomra. Did you see the way Ronit let their chief talk to him about that ridiculous ultimatum? What a bunch of dwarf plushies! And if I don't get those tanks finished in time, that'll be the end of Watt's anvil, and everything I've worked on will go up in smoke. And worst of all, I'll never get the hammer if Ronit loses it in this stupid wager. Luckily I have a plan, but I'll need some time to mull over the finer points. For now, let's get back to the workshop. Okay. Pig on a pig, soaring through the skies. Pig on a pig, you can't believe your eyes. Pig on a pig, such a graceful sight. Whoop. I'm surprised I got 3 lines out of that. I can't think of any more. That's all you've got. Right, let's go and talk to Ronit. So, what does she say? It's a secret. She just went to look over the demonstration site. Seems she wants us to pass Chief Zamot's test, even if it's only for the chance to challenge me for Watt's hammer. Main thing is, she's sticking around long enough to help with the tanks. But enough talk, let's get to work, because if this doesn't go exactly according to plan, we're done for. Oh gods, I'm not used to this sort of pressure. Pig on a pig's too powerful. Pig on a pig is a very big statement. But we've got a new area done, which is good, which will help them make the tanks. You're looking a bit concerned. What's up? What do you think of the new improved workshop? There's no way we can fail now, right? Actually, don't answer that. It won't take us anywhere near as long to build the other 4 tanks as it did the first, but we'll still have our work cut out for us. Might have to tell the others, no sleep till we're done. And don't go thinking that excludes you. I'm expecting great things from you in the days leading up to Beertide, so no slacking. Zoom in on the pig. Okay, cool. Okay. So we now should have extra dailies unlocked. That normally happens when you get to the next friendship stage. We should be enough to push us over to the next level. Also, new items will be unlocked in the friendship shop, so I should check that out as well. Honoured! Pig on a pig soars through the night. Pig on a pig dual porcupine fight. Or porcine fight. Ah, I see. I completely misread that. I don't know why I read that as porcupine. Pig on a pig at the parade. Pig on a pig. Falafels invade. There you go. There you go. You got it. That's a good one. You can tell my attention split when I add entire extra syllables to words. Right, so what do we have in here now? Not much else new, but that's okay. Make it a song, that'll be fun. Let's pick up these and get these done as well. And then we'll... Oh no, wait, I'm too high of a level now. I take it back. Dwarfs, I'm taking away that quest. I'm too high of a level for this area now. Abandon. Because I've just cut over to level 80, which means... I'm just trying to think. Level 80, that's now going to be the rabbits, isn't it? Melitorium. Can I do some rabbit quests now? Certainly, miss. Let me just get to that. You're not good at songwriting. Songwriting's hard. Songwriting's super hard. Right, do I have this right? I do. I can see them up there, so we can do some rabbit quests. And then we'll see what we're doing. Whee! Hopper's Hold. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Back in the rave! Wait. I should really wrap it up really, but I'm just gonna stay as a pig. Let me just and then woo! Party party! Party party party! Okay, let's go and pick up some quests. Craft fashion, baby. It's kind of Miku coded, isn't it? I get what you mean. Artisan explosion. This is good though, because now we're on these ones, we get way more experience from these quests, which is definitely going to speed us along. So we need to. So I guess we'll start with this one, Speak with the Smouldering Loporrit in Bestway's Burrow. And then we'll do Speak with the Restless Loporrit in the Caratorium. And then we'll go to Sparking Way at Melitorium. I've been to a few different shows that have glow sticks. Obviously something like Miku, where it's like more J-pop kind of inclined, definitely will have like glow sticks and stuff. Ah, you up here? Are you up here? Indeed you are. Give me 1 second, sorry. Right. So, synthesize fungi fighters, but they don't need to be high quality, so fungi fighters. Luperit quests. Fungi fighters. There we go. What do we have here? I mean, that will work. And then do that just to make sure we're okay. And then do one of those. You can do pig on a pig if you want to do pig on a pig. I don't mind. There we go. Okay, cool. We got there in the end. You made a can't joke at the department party, but it got way too long-winded and deep because you studied way too much. Oh no! I can see how that could happen. Right, what am I doing? Groundwork. Increase the durability. Just do another groundwork. There we go. Not the most efficient, but it works, so I'll keep on doing it. Groundwork. Master's Mend. Groundwork. Brilliant. Good stuff. So, deliver the fungi fighters to the smouldering Luperit. Here are your fungi fighters. That's probably that one done. It is. So now we need to go to the Caratorium and find the restless Luperit. Right, down we go. To the Caratorium. I always forget how big this place is. Dear Lord, I'm so glad they let you fly in here. Imagine running around here on foot like all of the time. It was like when you first arrived, obviously you had to do everything on foot, but dear Lord. Such a big place. Right, where is this Luperit? Should be a bit further this way, and then we need to go onto the surface of the moon to find one more rabbit after these ones. Here we go. Restless Luperit. Synthesize a set of fashionable thingams. Can do. One set of fashionable thingams coming right up. Back in my day, we ran uphill both ways off the space station. We didn't fly on pigback, you lazy young whippersnappers. Let's see, let's do a reflect. And then we'll do a waste knot. Then we'll do an innovation. Then we'll do some of these. And then delicate synthesis. Preparatory touch. How much would that do? 706. 706. Okay, now we need to... I also need to sneeze, so I'm trying to hold that back. I might need to mute so I can have a big old sneeze. Let's see. If I try and do one of those... Hey! Can I do another one? Oh, that's surprising. Okay. Then we can do... A precise touch is probably going to be... Yeah, a precise touch. And then we're going to need to do a Master's Mend. I do have a pop filter, but I also would turn away from the mic to sneeze. I'm not just going to sneeze all down the microphone. Right, so we're going to have to do... This is going to be the problem, right? If I do this now... Then I can do 20 CP. I think it's going to be useful for me to do this. Because then I can do another waste knot. Right. Now, the problem is at this point I haven't got any... So I'm just going to have to rely on hasty touches and stuff. Which isn't a good way to go, so we might need to try to do this one again. Because we definitely don't have a high enough... quality situation. Yeah, we're not going to get it this time. That's fine, we can try again. We can try again. Let's get another one from the Restless Lookerite. We are right on the cusp of the levels of these, like the very starting point, and my gear is probably quite underleveled. Yeah, very underleveled, so we do need to update our gear. So that would probably be helping us, but we'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. So, maybe I'll start with this instead. Because then I can do a waist knot, and then I can do... do I want to do that one? I can do that one. Let's do that one. Okay, so that's brought us a little progress on the progress. Progress on the progress. And then I can do innovation. Then I can try to do some of these. Oh, that would be good. Okay, so 300%. That's this one, isn't it? So, any others that are higher? No, I think we've got to do that one. Okay. One more innovation. I guess do one of these? Do I think Star Wars The Old Republic would be to my taste? It's similar to Final Fantasy and WoW. It's just also more RPG based where you pick dialogue options. I don't see why not. I wouldn't be against trying it. But in the same breath, do I need another game like that to sink all of my time into? Do I need another addiction? I should probably give it a go though, right? I've still got a couple more waist nuts. So, I definitely need to do this. And then, can I get one of these in here? I can. It didn't really do very much, but it has at least increased our inner quiet, which is definitely helpful. So if I do this one now... Okay, so we've got a half a chance. It's like 50-50 about whether it's going to be... Ah, heck! I'm struggling with this one, aren't I? Let's have a look. I can give it a try, absolutely. Do you know, is it like a subscription thing, or do you just need to buy the game? Do they have a trial? It's one of those things, right? It's like Final Fantasy XIV is a really easy one to try because it's such a big free trial. So there's no risk in like trying it out and seeing if you like it. Where it's like, if I pay like full price for a game and end up not liking it, oh, that's just the risk of all games. But sometimes it's a bit like, do I want to take that risk? Do you know what I mean? I was talking with my colleague at the party today about how I would make an MMO infrastructured game with roguelike gameplay. Interesting. You have to become a sleeper agent. You just sneak on in and get all the information. Okay, I need to do a waist knot. We're fine for progress. We're really high on progress. That's not a problem right now. What if I do... one of those. And then... Intensive synthesis. That's the yellow background one. Where's intensive? That's synthesis. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. So we've got 706. So that one's better, but the problem is how much CP it uses. So I might need to go for this one. I don't know if that was the right way to go, but I keep on running out of CP and that's proving to be a problem. So if I go... and then do... what are we looking at here? So we've got 529, 706. I want to keep the blessing for the end. Because if I can get more inner quiets, it'll make that one work better. So let me use the last of the waste knots. Oh, do another precise touch. Now, Master's Mend. Blessing, because that stat can't go up anymore. Really, I should have waited until there was a good or something, but I was aware of the CP situation, and now we're in the same situation again, so I think we're going to have the same problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're going to manage this again, unless we're so lucky. Yeah, it needs to be high quality. I think we are struggling because my items are very low level, so I could always leave and then come back if I had to. I could also, wait a second, use some of these. What if I use one of these and try again? I'm trying to craft something that's also high quality. So I'll show you the two bars in a second and I'll explain what I'm trying to do. So when you see, you can't see it, it gets behind my head. I don't know if you can kind of see it, but there's a little like circle symbol next to the item name, so it needs to be a high quality item, which means I need to get this quality bar as full as I can before I fill up the progress bar. And basically this percentage is the percentage chance that it will come out as high quality. So you don't need to get it to 100%, but you want to get it as high as you possibly can to have the chance of it becoming high quality. Sometimes you get really lucky and you'll have a low percentage, but you still get the high quality. Sometimes it rolls really well, but sometimes in the same breath you could be at 82% and it won't be high quality. So it can go both ways, but it starts at 1% because you need to build it up. So basically I've got touch moves and synthesis moves. Synthesis fills up the progress, and touch fills up the quality. So this is all of my stuff down here. And then this thing I've got here is basically all the different moves you can do and how much it will increase the different things by progress or by quality. And then you've got the condition of the item. So it's normal at the moment, right? But if it changes to good or like excellent, it will make the quality increasing moves do even more than they normally would. So these are my crafting abilities. So when you change your class, all of your buttons down here change to fall in with that class. So these are all crafting abilities. These are all different sorts of crafting abilities. And obviously you've only got so many moves that you can use before the crafting breaks. Yeah, crafting classes. You've got crafting classes and gathering classes. Disciples of Land and Disciples of Hand. Other way round, but you know what I mean. But there's certain moves like these two, for example, that I can only do at the very, very start. So I'm going to do our muscle memory. Oh, I got an excellent. I need to take advantage of that. Right, so. I've got to do that. I can't not take advantage of this. So I'm going to do that. How do you even level up your crafting classes? By crafting stuff. So you craft stuff You can also craft collectibles. There's also side quests where you're like helping parts of society where you can make items. And obviously these friendship quests, I'm helping the rabbits at the moment. So I'm making these things for the rabbits and I get boosts in experience from it. So that's what I'm currently trying to do. So each of the quests that I currently have give 1.5 million experience. But you're limited on how many a day that you can get. So you can only do 3 a day. Otherwise, it will just be overkill kind of thing. Right. Progress. I need to do a waste knot. Okay, cool. So that's okay now. We're back to normal on the condition. Let me do one of those. Okay, so you feel so free now that you don't have to grind gatherers anymore. I've not made much progress on the gatherers, I have to be honest, but I'm gonna have to do them eventually. It's coming, it's just a matter of time. And I am not looking forward to it whatsoever. Okay, what am I doing? Probably should have done that one, but I just need to consider the crafting points, the CP. Okay. So, okay, I can do that. And then, can I? I'm kind of holding out for the condition to change, but I don't think it's going to change. Oh, come on, please. Please change. Okay, I can only try one more time with this. Okay, it's not. I'm just going to do it. And then I've got to hope the rapid synthesis works. Yay! It worked! Yes! I got very lucky there. Oh my god. Okay. We did it though. We did it. So now we can go back and hand all of these in. You need to go to the diadem. Oh! I need to wait for all of my things to refresh. Not the society quests. The I can never remember the names of them. Wait a second. Custom deliveries. They're the ones. I never got anywhere near Camp Cape in RuneScape, but I imagine it feels good. I don't even know how far I got in RuneScape, to be honest. I do not even remember. Oh, I still need to go to the mare, don't I? I still need to go to the moon. The moon. The moon. I need to go to the moon. Space Pig's wearing a rabbit costume. You never know. Hey Suki, how you doing? How was your stream? I've spent most of my day today on the sofa, so I've only really got on my computer to stream. I have had many naps. Pig flying through space. Pig is on the moon. It was good, you just wanted to look while working on some art. Fair enough. You need many naps. I hope you managed to get a nap, or at least have an early night. I will be going to bed quite soon. I was meant to end like 45 minutes ago, but I leveled up enough to come and do some of the rabbit quests. So here I am doing the rabbit quests. That's the problem with this game, I get so sidetracked. But it's fine. I was proper like, oh, it's going to be a normal length today, guys. I'm so tired. 4 hours later. She's still here. Right. Where's this rabbit? There they are. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to pop by. I appreciate it. Right. Right, what am I making now, rabbit? Hey, oh, of course. You need me to throw bombs at you. Let me do that for you. Don't worry about it. Kaboom! I want to get the lot pop, that's what I want to get. But I was waiting for this crafter to get up to the right level to come over. Because obviously I could have done it on my other crafters, but they're all level 100 now. So it was kind of like, why waste the experience? There we go. Boom! But then these rabbits don't realise I'm also a rabbit. I'm in disguise. They don't realise that I'm one of them. They have no idea. Managing Way has no clue I'm secretly a rabbit. Right, let's go and have these ones in then. What's my reputation like with the rabbits at the moment? Okay. Oh no, if I push over into the next level, I'm gonna be here longer while I get this done. I need to go to bed though. But I want to take advantage of it because you get an extra set of quests before the rollover kind of thing. But I need to sleep. I am so very sleepy. Right, Managing Way. Take my stuff. Take my things. Here we go. I blew up a rabbit. Don't worry about it. All is good. Okay. There we go. Right. So, let's double check. I don't think I am quite... I am there! Ah, fudge muffins. Where's this rabbit? Right, I'm gonna do it. Okay. No worries, Amp. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. I can't not do it. I have to do it. We're gonna be over 4 hours. I have to do it. Could you join us for a moment, Adora? My survey of Best Way Borough morale indicates that the situation is as we suspected. Though our efforts have reached the majority of wayward ways, a few yet remain in the doldrums. The erstwhile counselling way first among them, of course. I think it's 4 PM. Is it 3 or 4? I know what you mean now. I could always do it in the morning. But I want to do the story now. I can do the story now. I've stretched my imagination ever so hard for dreams that might inspire them, but nothing concrete has come to mind. I propose we examine the issues of their personal motivation more closely. Per Living Way, they were once passionate about their work after all. We cannot change the fact that the people of Eartheris won't be coming to live on the moon. It's a theorist, isn't it? I completely butchered that. It's a theorist. But reaching out to them is hardly beyond our means. There is not stopping us from utilising our Ashen Fur associates' communication skills to aid mankind, albeit remotely. Thus making their old dream their new dream. But what sort of station would be suitable? Yeah, questions. That would be quite similar to Not Counselling Way's previous job. How would people contact us though? Yeah, 3 PM server time. Yeah. It gets confusing, doesn't it? I know what you mean though. All I know is, when I finish work, everything's reset. So I can have dinner and then I can just do my dailies for the rest of the evening. You might use one of those Garlean radios. Everyone and their minions... Oh, that's true. Radios or Link Pal. Link Pal, it's kind of more like a phone call, isn't it? Link Pals, I'd entirely forgotten. That would have made finding you on Etheris a lot easier. Look at this guy in the back. Unfortunately, to purchase dedicated Link Pals for the entire population of the star would be stretching our budget rather thin, to say naught of the nightmarish logistics of the distribution. Oh. Okay, radios it is. Radios it is. Schemes sound bad, but radio sounds intriguing. Tell me more. Look at their fuzzy little tails. I wish the Vera had tails. I really do. And you can truly hear distinct voices through the tiny box. Incredible. We simply must find a way to transmit to those radios. For science! Eyes on the objectives, people. That said, I quite agree. They're so cute! If Garlemald has such technology, it is likely that the Sharlians have studied it, if not invented similar devices of their own. If so, they may have shared its secrets with Living Way. No doubt Inventing Way will have thoughts on the matter as well. I leave the technical details to your capable paws, Managing Way. In the meanwhile, I should like to have a chat with the Loprit formerly known as Counselling Way. Please join me in inviting them to join us. Let's go! I love the Loporits. I know I'm biased, but I love them, they're adorable. I would like a plush Loporit. They must surely make plushies of the Loporit, there's no way they don't. No way! Right, back to the moon. If they don't, that is a big missed opportunity. Right. Doot. I'm looking for a rabbit. Oh, I see some little rabbits over there. Ah, £30 on the store. I have to wait until I get paid, but it's been an expensive month this month. I had friends visiting, then obviously I was out yesterday, my MOT came up, just a lot of things seem to be coming up this month. You want me to assist the people of Etheris remotely? Construction of the station is underway as we speak. Using the magic known as radio, we can transmit all manners of noises across space and darker space. The postage is hefty from them. Oh, maybe. I'm trying to remember what it was for my fat cat, because I put the fat cat on throne and I would have added the postage from the UK/European store. But if it was crazy expensive, I probably wouldn't have added it to the throne thing. I don't know. I'll give it a look. Regardless though, I did back a Kickstarter for a Grahatia plush, and that plush is now coming in the post. I am looking forward to it. I'm going to have a little Grahatia. Yay! Got to find a place for him. For instance, music. Goodness, we could share my music, couldn't we? Do not bother the people of Etheris with that noisome beeping. If we are to employ this station of yours, surely there are a myriad of better uses. Better than music? If you ask me. Many of Etheris' people lost loved ones during the final days, did they not? We could let them know that they're not alone. Or purely as an example, you understand, we could use our unique vantage point to describe cloud formations. Oh, I don't follow. With that information, those on the grounds could more accurately predict incoming storms, forestalling ill-fated forays. You truly are an expert in helpfulness. Those things never would have occurred to me. I suppose I can come and look in on you once you've completed your facilities. Clearly someone needs to tell you where you've been going wrong. Please do. I can hardly wait for you to join us. Together we shall create radio noises like no one has heard before. Though I suppose we need to actually finish the station first. We'll see you in there, in the Dreaming Workshop. Make sure to come. Yeah, they're so cute. I just want to cuddle them all. If I do, will you listen? Well, I know about you guys now, so maybe they'll listen. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Oh, thank you for bringing me back here. That's actually very helpful. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I very much appreciate. Is construction proceeding apace? Oh, give me a second, sorry. Sorry, the sneeze caught up with me. The one from a while ago and it was just lingering. Right, we are on schedule, though I have been awaiting Adora's return. I trust she will have little difficulty producing equipment to the vague and mysterious specifications provided by our Charlian correspondents. Ahem, if I may. We will require a soundboard. I am told that this device adjusts the signal produced by the microphone and can even produce sounds of its own. You literally made a DJ booth. Why is this confusing to you guys? These are the materials. I assume you can manage the rest on your own. You literally made a DJ booth with a light show. Should you require additional supplies, as always, our stocks are with the Dreaming Supporter. Right, so we're making some stuff. I will be occupied in ensuring that no one shocks themselves into a stupor whilst assembling the booth, but Dreaming should be free to collect your finished creations. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so synthesize a box of radio equipment high quality. So this might take us a couple of goes. Radio equipment. So, ooh, that is quite high. We might have a trouble with this. Let's see what we can do. Let's get the progress bar a bit further up to start with, shall we? Okay, cool. That's enough for now. Now, let's think about our quality situation. Do, do, do. Right, we've got a good. So what's going to be better here? So we've got the 2-star one at 336. We have got groundwork at 537. And we've got... Well, we're going to do this one for now just to save the crafting points. And then, let me see if I can do... So just keep on thinking of the crafting points, you see. So we'll do one of those. Oh, okay, press the wrong button. And it did not work out. Oh, that might ruin the entire thing for us. Okay. It's okay though, we'll just try again. It's not the end of the world, to be fair. Right, I'll do another one of those. Right, so that's 1,300. That's now our highest one, so we're going to go for one of those. I've got no more CP left, so I'm back to this now. Nope. Okay, we had really bad luck with the intensive ones. But that's alright, we'll grab some extra materials, we'll give it another go. I wonder, actually, give me a second before I start this. Can I buy an upgraded tool from over here? Because I think that'll make a big difference for us, actually as well. I can change all my gear, that'll definitely help as well. So, we've upgraded our gear, that's going to help us loads. Purchase tools. Carpenter. 87. 81. Item comparison. Oh yeah, grab that as well. Might be cheaper to buy it elsewhere, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. Because this is just going to help us an awful lot. Oh, I can't equip these ones at the moment. That's okay, I'll keep hold of it regardless. And we'll give this another go with the upgraded equipment. Because even just the upgraded like outfit will help us an awful lot. So let's give this a go. So. Do 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 do. So quality. Oh yeah, these have all gone up. This is a huge improvement. Okie dokies. Okie dokies. So let's try and get some inner quiets built up. We got more CP as well now. Changing the outfit made so much of a difference. I don't know why I didn't check that before. Just didn't think about it. So, where are we now? So that's 1,000 all, that is quite good. The others, that's also quite good. We'll go for that so we can get an extra couple of inner quiets. I don't know if that's the best way to go about it. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I think we're doing all right. So if I do... Oh, perfect. This is what we need. We've got it this time. They're excellent. It's going to make all of the freaking difference. Okay. And in progress... that should do the trick, right? Oh, so close, but it's okay. What a game changer. Just changing our outfit, which was already clowned as a pig. Which is very typical of me. Right, let's hand this in, shall we? The equipment is incredibly delicate, you say? Well, I suppose I don't need to shake the box, strictly speaking. Okay. Oh, it's even weirder than I expected. I shall exercise the utmost caution as I hop over to managing way with this, I promise. Well, I'm starting to get a small headache. It's definitely time to wrap on up. We'll finish this bit of the story, though. And we can check the shop as well and see what happens in the shop now. We'll have new items. There they are! They did come. They did say they were going to come and they kept their word. So, this is radio. Super serious piggy. Won't you dream of a brighter future with us? Dream? My dream was always to be the help of your people. Are you having your moment? I must ask. Do you think my voice will reach them? Of course it will. That's the magic of radio. Very well. I would like to assist with this station if you're still amenable to the idea. You won't find a harder working way, I promise you that. Aww. We might finally be making this rabbit happy. Ooh. Ooh. It's like a proper talk show situation. Oh, that's the cutest. This one's over on their Twitter, tweeting about it. Look how cute! And with that, the broadcasting station is complete, though we may want to check whether it's working. We never did decide on the content of our first message. For once, I fear I'm rather at a loss. That's where our newest way comes in. Look at these piggy legs. Take it away, my friend. What? Me? There must be something you'd like to share with the people of the Theris, in honour of the special occasion. We believe in you. Look at their little faces. Their little faces. What you gonna say? What you gonna say? The fact that they might actually be animating expressions, but you can't see it because of my rabbit mask, piggy mask, is very funny. What you gonna say? The pressure is real. What are you gonna say? All their cups of carrot juice. Ooh. On air! Just realised that it says on air. Test, test. People of Epheris, are you there? Can you hear me, far away as I am, all the way on the moon? I hope I can be of use to you. I hope I can tell you something you didn't know before. I hope that, in your darkest moments, I can lift your spirits. But perhaps I should start from the beginning. For so long, Piggy believes in you, Rabbit. Piggy believes. We awaited your arrival on the moon. 'Twas to be under the most unfortunate circumstances, to be sure. Ah! Oh, am I back? Am I here? Have I returned? Hello? Hello? I don't know if Twitch has just died. Hello? Look what happened! In the middle of my cutscene. Well, we're finishing the cutscene. I'm just saying. I don't know what happened there. My internet must have cut out or something. Gosh darn it, we're having an emotional rabbit moment. And I was literally about to say, if this rabbit makes me cry. And then it literally just cut out and I screamed. Right, we'll skip through. Was the stream still going the entire time? And I was just like, That's so funny. I'll have to edit out of the VOD. But we'll get back in. Because my Twitch wouldn't even load or nothing, so I wondered if Twitch was down. So I was like, why? Ah! Gosh darn it. Let the pig back in. This pig has business. This pig has serious business. Right, it's fine. Right, we'll skip through to where we need to get up to on the cutscene. Right, take this. It's telling me to go to bed. Well, I'll finish the cutscene and then I'll go to bed. It can't let me be partway through a serious cutscene. Right, we're going to skip through all the first bit of dialogue. The poor little rabbit was spilling its heart out. And then there was like, nope. Oh, my head is hurting though. Ow. Drink a bit more of my water. There you go. I'll take some painkillers before bed. All's good. Right. Shock. Yes. Skip. Go. Ah! get through the animations. Go! Back, 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 back. Let me get to where I was up to. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Dream! Dream, 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 dream. Ba, 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 ba. Yes. Give me 1 second, sorry. Right. Come on, Rabbit, walk faster. I know that you've got little legs, I know. But you can do it. Go! Go, Rabbit! Yes, yes, yes. They will hear you, I swear it. It's fine, don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Can you just hear me like ferociously clicking? I don't know if you can hear it. I'm just like attacking my mouse. We're nearly up to where we were up to. It's all good. But dam dam dam. You can hear it. Should I bring it closer to the mic? Is it like ASMR? I can't do talking ASMR, but I can do clicky ASMR. Yeah! Radio! Right! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. How many levels are there of the friendship on this? Is level 9 the last level? If so, I've maxed out the rabbits. Hey there, Brushy, how you doing? Bam, bam, bam. We're trying to get up to where he was on the cutscene because I lost my connection in the middle of a very serious rabbity moment. Doo doo. Bam, bam, bam. Serious fun time! Look at this rabbit, they're having their moment. Yeah, so I think Bloodsworn's where I'm up to after this quest. I've done the elephants, I've done this one. What's the last one? Because I think there's one I've not started yet. Yeah, the Omicrons, because you need to be Gatherer for Omicrons, right? Which is why I've not started it. So I think I did the quest line up until it said I need a Gatherer. But that's fine, I can still keep on using the rabbits for experience. And I can get my lot pop. Right, we're back up to the bit. Okay, so I guess I'll start this bit of dialogue again from the beginning for the sake of atmosphere. Okay, so. Test, test. People of Ephirus, are you there? Can you hear me, far away as I am? All the way from the moon? I hope I can be of use to you. I hope I can tell you something you didn't know before. I hope that in your darkest moments I can lift your spirits. But perhaps I should start from the beginning. For so long I swear, these rabbits make me cry. We awaited for your arrival on the moon. 'Twas to be under the most unfortunate circumstances, to be sure, yet that only increased the determination with which we set to our preparations. In the end, of course, the final days were averted. The moon was no longer needed. We were no longer needed. Make no mistake, we are glad for your fortune. If you are happy, we are happy. But for many of us, myself included, this marked an end to our very reason for being. Oh no, don't cry! Rabbit! Until some Loporits dared to dream again, to show us that there is always hope, so long as we have each other. Don't cry. No. I'm tearing up looking at this rabbit. Oh no. Okay, should you ever lose sight of your dreams, I hope you remember that you are not alone. We are here, and the future is a dream we all share. They're too good at it. Look at the eyes! Okay, they're better. And now, the weather. A big old storm's coming. Aww. No. That concludes our inaugural broadcast. Thank you one and all for listening. Imagine the whole time they didn't press the go live button. I feel like a lot of streamers have done that. And from the very bottom of my heart, and on behalf of Flopperit Kind, I wish you the very best. Big claps. Was it too long? It felt awfully short. Do you think they could hear well enough? I suppose we shall never truly know our audience. You can go down and have a look. But if my voice reached even one person, that's enough for me. That is my dream. Yeah! They did it! They found their dream. So we should now be Bloodsworn. Oh, Sworn. So I guess Bloodsworn comes afterwards. Wider selection of stuff. Oh, okay, there's one more after Sworn. I thought I was on 8, but I wasn't. That's fine. I misremembered what number I was on. I was thinking of these guys. So we still have one more friendship level to go up. Which is no problem for me, because I've been enjoying this story, so that just means more rabbit story for me. We will see what they have at the vendor now, though. I've already got that. Orchestra roll. Yes! Thank you! Because this should be... Where's my key? Where's my key? Where's my key? Okay. They're so endearing. I love them so much. Now that should be the mounts that you use in one of the quests. Yes, it is. Does it do the dance? Does it do the dance? Wait. It does the dance! Oh, I'm so happy about this. Right, that's fine. So, I need to be thinking about going to bed. So let me switch screen. Give me a second. And I'm very sorry about that disconnection there. I think that kind of made things go a little bit like all over the place. But it's all good. At least it was at the end. It didn't take too long to reconnect. It could have been a lot worse. But we should find someone to say hello. Hello, Maxwell. We should find someone to say hello to. Let's see. Who else is in the Final Fantasy tag? Right, let's have a little look. 18 plus, 18 plus. Oh, this person's model's cute. What's this person doing? Oh, they've been going for ages though. I will not. If someone's been going for super duper long, I don't want to make them feel like they have to keep on going. That's a perfect raid message though, so be sure to copy that raid message from Jack. And then I'll scroll a tiny bit more. If not, I'll look at the people I'm following. But obviously I'm trying to like expand my horizons a little smidge, aren't I? Meet new people, all of that stuff. Let's go a tiny bit more up. Sage to 100, sightseeing maps. How long have you been going for? Not too long. What are your rules? There is no 18 plus on the rules. There is no 18 plus in the tags. So, and thank you for the follow, Zol, much appreciated. We'll say hello to this person. So make sure to copy and paste your raid message from Jack. That's the perfect one. We're going to get this raid underway. I need to go to bed. I'm very, very tired. I went like an hour and a half longer than I was going to. Or an hour and 20 minutes, but you know what I mean. But regardless of that, I hope you have a wonderful start to your week, whether you're working, resting, studying, or anything else in between. I've got a couple of days off work, which I'm very much going to be enjoying and resting. But I do intend to stream on Tuesday. I think Tuesday is going to be the next intended stream. At the moment, the plan is near Automata, but I might change it. I'm going to see what I'm up to. I do end up down slippery slopes in Final Fantasy, don't I? But let's get this raid underway regardless. That's all from me now, though. Obviously, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for spending your time with me. Sorry again about the disconnection, but you know, it happens. Thank you for the raids, the follows, the new, the resubscriptions, just everything. Thank you for being so nice and lovely. I'm now stammering, so I definitely need to go to bed. But yeah, have a wonderful start to your week. Make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. I'm going to beddy byes. Toodaloo, farewell, night night, all that good stuff. And yes, I hope I can see you on Tuesday. If not, I hope I can see you in the near future. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye, night night, farewell. Bye, everyone.